just going to get a little rearranging so I can move you down a little bit. Picture thing is annoying. All right. Hello, friends. Hello. All right. Give me just a minute. I gotta move myself down. And we will get started clearing more stuff for tomorrow's big haul coming in. Yay! That's so exciting. All right. Well, we are bringing in the big haul tomorrow. We have a problem for your yellow. We'll send you a message. Worst case, if we have a problem with the yellow, we'll ship you a present and then ship you the yellow during the week when we unpack. So I'll send you a message. We did not do the upstairs. I did the back. Did the back today. Huh. Y'all, this moving thing it's a lot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just stay where you are forever. Never move. Never move. Just stay where you live. Don't ever move. Okay, if you wanna, you know what? I thought of the name of yours, and then I forgot. It's the garden something. That green one that you wanted, it's the garden something. I don't know. That's all I got for you. Not a lot. Not a lot, but it's like half of the name. I mean, I can look it up again. It's the garden something. Okay. Let's see. If you guys want to get text alerts when we go live, I don't think it is. I'll look it up again. I thought it was the garden something. There's more than one. There's more than one green one, though. There's the white and green, and then there's the all green. So you might be right, but there's two. It's very confusing, guys. Pyrex is very confusing. So the one you're looking at, there's two. There's all green, and then there's green and white. You know what else is super confusing? Wades. Wades are really confusing. Glass is super confusing. So you might be right, because there's the all green and then there's the green and white. And then there's a green one that was a rare edition. There's one of those too. I don't remember what that one is. We used to have tons of Pyrex, and then it's a lot of driving for me to go get it. It's a lot of negotiating to get people to ship it. Hi, Vanessa. So I took a little break from it. Okay. Hello, Christy. Okay. Let's see what I got here. If you guys want to text alert when we go live, I send them sometimes, not all the time. Okay, I have two Little House on the Prairie dolls. Listen, the box is left to be desired. If you're good at fixing boxes, this is the box. But Laura is perfect, right? This is Laura. Laura is perfect. The box sucks. But you still got the box. I mean, you literally could flatten the box. The box could easily be flattened, and that's what I would do. I would flatten the box. And then I have another one. I think the other one is Carrie. So if you would like Laura, box needs to be flattened. Anybody wants Laura? She's never been out of the box. You can tell Laura has not come out of the box yet. She's still in her box. But Laura's going to stay back there and haunt everybody. She's going to stay in the back and haunt us all. These are nail polish. There's 10 of them. They're great for fixing the chips on your ceramics. Highly recommend ceramic chip fixing. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, thank you. I can order them for you if you want. I have one left in a size large with flowers if you want. And they're super comfortable. I think they're 58 normally. So if you want it, I can bring it out for 40 for you. Just let me know. I mean, I love them. I think they're super comfortable, and I'm aware that with the lights, sometimes it's see-through, and I don't really care. Well, he's not in school right now. It's summer. Well, that's not true. I sent him to summer school, and he goes on Wednesdays. I have dresses if you want, though. Okay, these are really good. We're going to try the estates category tonight. If it doesn't start picking up in estates, we're going to move. I'm going to start over. Hello, Karma Pants. All right, Brad will be down here shortly. So at that point, you will have to listen to his tape because he has a lot of shipping to do. Okay, and we have to get up early tomorrow and start bringing stuff down. We went to do the storage room, and our oldest son had decided to use the other entrance to it and put all his crap in there. So there was that. So we are clearly going to put furniture in front of the door. Yeah, we're going to put furniture right in front of that door. Okay. I'll use this box tonight. Thank you. Enjoy. Let's see what we have next. You guys, I'm just randomly going to try to clear the stuff right here and the stuff here. Because we are bringing so much stuff down tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Brad told me I look like a bumblebee. Then he tried to tell me that a bumblebee is a good thing. I tried to put a different dress on, but my bust is too big. So before I let you guys have it, because it's brand new, I'm going to try it with a more fitted bra, but you're probably getting it. Okay, these have a little patinaing to them. As he told me today, he's like, you see a bumblebee. I go, what? He goes, a bumblebee. Bumblebees are nice. Bumblebees are not. You don't call your wife a bumblebee. Hello. Okay. Christy would probably say, it's okay, Anna. Okay. This is sea salt. This is avocado and lime. Salts, not sea salt. Salt from our food store. Okay, and it's running really cheap for it. This is salt, fancy salt that we use. And you can put it in a glass jar. That's what I do. Or you can keep it in the plastic. And they're sealed right here. They're sealed from the company. Okay, this one is... It's time to do my eyes again because now I'm starting to have trouble when I look at things. Sun-dried tomato. Sun-dried tomato. Anybody want this one? If it's a bee, then it should be honeybee because they are sweet. Let's not encourage him. Okay. Also, honeybees are violent and mean. They swarm and hold on to their territory to keep their queen safe. You are encouraging him. You're encouraging him, ma'am. You're encouraging. Just those two. I can reorder from the company and have them here for you guys. But for today, I have those two. Okay, this one, the box says just that's the damage. This is Grandma and Grandpa from the Waltons. If you want me to bring it back out, sweetie, just let me know. Grandma and Grandpa from the Waltons. Anybody want this doll set? I got some things hung up upstairs today. Yay! I got some furniture pushed into its permanent home, and I hung a few things on the wall. So that's exciting. That's exciting. It always makes it feel a little bit more like a home, right? Yeah. Karma, before the end of the night, if you remind me, if you want those salts, I can run them a little bit higher weight to bundle it in for you for your books. Oh, thank you. You have those at the other, right? At the other shop? I think so. Okay. Slowly I'm finding all the stuff. Okay. Here is this 31 bag. 31 bag. This is a nice little handy bag. You can keep it in bathroom, crafting area, kitchen, and it collapses. You take it in the car too. You could do like little condiments and spoons and knives and stuff on a road trip. What do we got here? Okay, we got a Ruskin hair set. Anybody with a Ruskin hair set? First aid stuff. That's a smart idea. I have those in a zippy thing though because I don't trust my family. Thank you. Enjoy Karma Pants. Yeah, so I'm going quick. I got a lot here. I got to get through it because I got to make room so we can bring down as much as humanly possible tomorrow before Brad says he's going to be done and has to get ready to go back to his job for Tuesday. Have to run to the doctor tomorrow in the middle of that, and I can't keep rescheduling. I keep rescheduling. And you ever do that? I've rescheduled 3 times. And then the youngest one has to go to a 3-hour soccer camp. You gotta do all that while bringing the stuff down. So I've got to clear the space for him. And here. Okay, this is size 14 kids. Like Walter's 10 and he would wear this. Size 14. Size 14 kids. Anybody want to? Don't wear it with the bubble me dress. Size 14 kids. Anybody want that? Oh, that's a lie. I found another salt, Karma. One more salt. This for Brad. Brad will deal with that. I got one more. I got fennel and shallot. You want me to do all 3? It was 5. Do you want that with these? Do you want me to bundle all of them? And those cookbooks that have to go? Okay. Hold on 1 second, because I'm going to put a note on it. 1 second, love. Okay, let me put a note on it to add your cookbooks. There you go. So whatever box he's got over there in Wonderland is going with this tonight. Add books. I'm sure you'll see this note when he sends it. He never takes the papers off anymore. You guys get all my crappy handwriting. Okay. I don't know why. Thank you. It does actually write. Besides just being a jerk, the pen will actually write. So it's right. It writes and it's a jerk. Does both. It's a twofer. Let's grab this. This is perfect the way it is, but you could totally do some cute stuff to it. Cute stuff. 1 second. All right, let's see. Anybody want this? So cute. And you could put like a name on it, like your last name. You could put a kid's name on it. I think it's adorable. And it would be really cute in a bathroom, in a kitchen, right behind the toilet. Put it right in the back of the toilet. If anybody wants purses, let me know and I'll go to the back and I'll get you purses. Oh, it's solid. It's super lightweight. But yeah, it's real wood. It's put together. I'll run it again in case you want it. There it goes. I ran it for I ran it for 6, right? I'm running everything, just take it away. I'm running take it away price. Because we got to bring everything in that's out and upstairs. Everything's got to come down. Uh-oh, it's a fight for the box. A fight for the box. We got to bring the boxes, and then we can bring the furniture later in the week, because next weekend we have to do that pod. Brad's already tried to like push off the pod, and I'm like, you can't push off the pod. They're going to charge us again on the 25th. He's like, well, let's just pay it. I'm like, I'm not paying them $1,000. That's more than we agreed to. Thank you. No way. They're totally trying to rip us off at the pod place. They're trying to charge us the same or more than if we stored it at their place. Thank you for your purchase. I hope you love it. Karma, I'm pretty sure I have a second one. It's not down here, so I can't offer it to you till I find it, because I think it's stored in the garage that we're doing in 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Maybe 2. After we do the pod. He wants to do the pod first. Okay, so this is what he wants to do. You guys think I'm wrong, let me know. He wants to do the garage first. I said, I think that's stupid. Once we finish bringing everything down for the shop, then we use that space that we made as a covered space outside, and we empty the pod. And then we spend the week, because it's supposed to be no rain, going through and separating it. Give it to the kids, and they're having that yard sale. Bring stuff for here, and then put away the stuff for us, right? And then the following weekend we can do the garage and then mix it in. But I think, so I'm pretty sure I have another one, Karma. I think we should do the pod first, because number one, they're going to try to charge us again on the 25th for another month, for a third month, overcharge us. And I think we should just empty it and say, come get your dang pod. Okay, here goes this. It's like a storage unit on wheels. So we told them to deliver it and bring it here, and then they upped the price, and it's like crazy. Okay, here comes this joy pillow. So I'm like, no, I think they need to come get the pod. Just come get the dang pod. That's what I told Brad. I was like, so he wants to do the garage first, and I was like, no, because we're on a deadline. I don't think so. I think we should do the garage when we're on our own time and not on a deadline. So in case anything happens, we only have to do one side. We can put the freezers away, and then another weekend we could do the other side on our own time frame. But you do the emergent things first, and right? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? Like, you're supposed to do the emergent stuff, right? Okay. These are essential oil warmers. Yeah, like always, right? Okay, especially because it's increasing a lot of money. Home Sweet Home, essential oil warmers. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We are going to totally do it. We're going to do the pod first next weekend. Okay, 4 essential oil warmers. You're getting, is it 3? I think it's 3. I said 4. It's 3. 3 of them. You're getting 3 of those. So you put them all over your house, and you could use them as gifts. You are getting 3 of these. Brand new. I mean, I can pull them out of the box, but I think somebody here needs essential oil warmers in their home, and they make amazing housewarming gifts, baby gifts. You put them in kids' rooms. Those are really nice ones. Let's do it one more time. 3 essential oil warmers. Anybody want them? 3. Before I start breaking it up. 3 of them. They're all packed really nice and tight. Anybody want 3? No. Okay. All right, I'm going to run them one at a time. Here we go. 1 essential oil warmer. There we go. 1 essential oil warmer. 1. Anybody want 1? Just 1. Oh, show it slower? Yeah. Sorry. Here. I'm sorry. I'm so used to going fast. 9 years of doing this, and I just go super, super fast. When I first started doing live selling, it was when I only sold LuLaRoe, and I was on a team, And the people who trained me, they were bloggers before they did the clothing, and they sold a lot, and they speed sold. So they taught us to just like show a piece of clothing for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and then like next, 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 next. So I'm just so used to just like going. I always try to slow down, but it's a habit. Okay, there you go, my dear. I gotta make my nose stop itching. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Give me 1 second. Let me use hand sanitizer. I had to make my nose stop itching. It's that, or I just keep taking a tissue on the skin, and it's not gonna work. Okay. There's some kind of pollen outside these windows because, or something that the kid brought in because I feel it every time I come down here. Okay. Karma. Only in the last day. Thank you, my love. Enjoy. I appreciate you. All right. As soon as he comes, we'll move that. Right, let's see. We got next, you guys. Everything and anything. Take it all. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys' stuff here tonight. I'm gonna put it right here so that it's out of his way. He has a lot of shipping to do, and he has to clean his area to get ready for tomorrow. So we'll just keep your stuff over here. I feel better that way. Okay, let's run this last one. I don't know if there's any more. I'm being honest, you guys. I have no idea if there's any more. We'll know as I clear the room. And I assume there's none in the pallets that are in the garage. Okay, here goes one more essential oil warmer. Put it down here with the candles. Bless this home with love and laughter. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Bless this home with love and laughter. Why is my phone acting so weird? Give me 1 second. Oh, well, Brad, I tried. Okay. Didn't work. Let's do this wreath. It is brand new. It's from a bougie company. Here comes Bougie Wreath. Bougie Wreath. That is so cute. Look. Look, I can wear it as a necklace. I can wear the wreath. Wear it. Okay, this one is expensive. I think this is like $45. This one is made with like a wood, and I think it's like $45. I used to keep ours over our TV. I can't do that anymore though, because our TV takes up the whole wall here. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm like always afraid to put it outside because it's such a pricey, pretty wreath. But okay. And then here's this one. Anybody want this one? I know. I went live every day during the move, and I had the flu, and I went and got another diagnosis of another illness. And I went to my sense end of the year stuff. It was a lot. We're still going. We're still moving it in. Still moving the stuff in. I've been live every day. You know why? Because here's how I look at it. It's not much different than if you did like a 9-to-5 job, right? You would still have to go to work while you're moving. You would have to go. You wouldn't have to do 7 days a week like I've been doing. But you would still have to go to work. You can't like be like, well, I gotta put a pause on life for a month because we're gonna move. You can't put a pause on life. It just doesn't work like that. right? It doesn't. I've pushed myself really hard. Like that last day that we were in that other house, I felt like blood was coming out of my eyeballs. Like, I mean, it was bad. And every step in that house was like 100 stairs, especially with the sewage thing that I found open, and we had now exposed it by moving the dryer and stuff. So, but I felt like my bones were coming out of my arms. I felt like it was bad. That was like the other day when I told you guys after we moved that one truckload to the back off the driveway. I told you everything hurt so bad. But that last day with that house was like brutal. Like, but yeah, it's just like work. Like nothing stops. So you just keep going. Yeah, that last night was bad because once we drove home here with the trucks and stuff, we had to drive back to go get my husband's car because he parked it in the church on the corner there, and he was afraid like to leave it. And so we drove back, and I thought I was gonna die in the car. Um, they gave me some sort of arthritis, and then I guess a bursitis for here. Um, and maybe it was arthritis in my knee and my leg. I think that's what it was. Hurts really bad. Rheumatologist told me I need to exercise to make it stop. I said, your favorite word is exercise. He said, well, I like literally can't even sit without my ass hurting. There's not like when I was on the airplane. Like your whole butt hurts, and then it hurts and radiates down your leg, and then my knee goes, and it's so bad. But it's like I don't even know what to do because I'm like, oh my god, my knee hurts, but oh, I don't know what's worse, my butt or my knee. Which one? I don't know. All right, here goes this. But yeah, that last day with the move was brutal. And now, of course, they sent us that email trying to sound scary, saying that we damaged their house. I'm like, they don't know, but I went live on video and showed everything right before I swept. I showed it all. Wasn't damaged when I showed it to everybody. So when did we damage it? I took videos, I took photos, and I went live on 3 platforms. Like, maybe they're claiming that their own stuff, like that sewage downstairs, is our damage, but I'm like, yeah, no, doubtful. Whatever, friend. Of course they're going to do that, though, Vanessa, because they don't want to give us our deposit back. So that's what they're going to do. I don't know. I have no idea. I'd have to drive the 65 miles to see if someone's car is there. And I haven't had an urge. Or is anyone, nobody wants this? Yeah, I haven't had the urge. I've been too busy unloading, still dealing with the stuff off that last truck. It's only been a week since we had that last truck here. Well, it hasn't even been a week. We returned that last truck in the middle of last week. This past week. So we have to get all the stuff in that we can tomorrow. Today for some of you, because after midnight. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I found Carrie. I found the doll. We just keep going. Like Energizer Bunny. I don't know. At some point I'm going to break, right? One day. Okay. This one is the bills still have to be paid. The kids have to eat. Okay. Does this say darling? Yeah, this says darling. Okay. Here's the deal. This is really, really expensive. So this unzips and you can wash it. Unlike most pillow places, it's going to come with the pillow. Okay? So here is this one. It's pricey. It's really beautiful. Anyways, yeah, y'all, like, you have to keep going. And so I gave myself a challenge. I said, since I've taken so much time off for being sick over the last year, a lot of time during the move, I physically need to move. I got to get up. And that's the biggest thing is fighting for my illnesses is getting up. So I have to get up. I have to move the stuff. So if I also say I have to go to work today, I have to go live at some point, it means I can't continue to lay there, like right before the live. Like I have to do it. No, I haven't even gotten there yet. I just take the pain pills because it's during our move and I'm in so much pain from the move. and I don't have that disgusting jet tub anymore. No nice way to put it. So, and I can't use the bathtub yet here because we're using the bathroom to store our cleaning products because we haven't even been able to fully unpack yet. We're not even unpacked, like not unpacked, not even close. So we're still just living out of boxes. We literally just returned the last truck on what, like Wednesday. So, I mean, I can try frankincense. I have it in the kitchen because I put it in the diffuser, so I could try it. But this is pretty bad. Bursitis is really bad, and any type of rheumatoid arthritis is really bad. Like it's I already have neuropathy, so I already have nerve problems in my leg. And oh, I still can't feel my feet in case anyone's wondering from all the things that kept falling down on my feet that were already damaged. I literally can't, and I'm getting like sharp pains. It's terrible. I'm afraid to go to that doctor. I told you, Mom, I think I need new glasses. Who knows? One more time on the pillow. All I know is I've made it and I'm alive. So now we got to put all this stuff away. Got to put it all away. June is the month of put away. And then July is the month of organize. And by August, it should all be done. And the only thing left for us to do should be to sort out the boxes that we store in that room. That's the goal. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, that's the goal. We'll see. Okay, if you love those in the background, I haven't hung these up yet. So I have 2 of these. If you want them, they're really cute. But they're sitting here, and if they're here, that means they are up for grabs. Anything and everything, because Brad needs to have space to bring everything down. I need this wall completely clear. Anybody want 2 of these to put on your wall? Sad news, we are all caught up on the Will Trent show. That sucks. Now we need a new show. I suggested we try to look at Handmaid's Tale. Brad said, I don't think we'll like that. We have to finish Relative Race, but we're caught up, you guys. We need another show. We're all caught up. We're all caught up. I know I love it too, but it's over now. I knew it was almost over. I was like, oh no, Brad. Anytime you have someone that might die, it's almost the end of the season, and we're going to sit in cliffhanger land until the fall. So annoying. So now we have to go and see. I'm pretty sure we've seen them probably once or twice. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. We have to go see if we're caught up on everything because during the move, you know, like TV got kind of crazy for us. Let's see. This is Vera Bradley. That's for you. That's for you, Christy. In case you didn't feel it. You were a nurse, not a grammar teacher. Just reminding you, Grandma, you were a nurse, not an English teacher. Okay? I'm just going to be the one to tell you. Hate to break it to you, Christy, but you were not a grammar teacher. You were a nurse. A nurse. A nurse. So you can't do that. Yes, we've done Madam Secretary. Yeah, I know. You should go smack yourself. Okay, this comes with stickers on it. Controlled bubbles. Okay. I think I know what the fish tank is so clean, and I'm like, why is there a woodsy smell in my house? So I light a lot of candles. I gave the fish driftwood. On to the next conversation. I gave them driftwood. According to Chat GPT, that's what the smell is, and I'm supposed to go boil it now to make the smell go away. I gave them driftwood for the Plecos. I can't stand this, so I'm taking it out tomorrow. I quit typing. Good. And I'm going to boil it. But if you have a better suggestion, because Plecos they said need a driftwood, maybe I should just have 1 in there. I have 4 because I'm a little extra. But it's got to go because I can smell it. And I don't want to smell it. My house has to smell pretty. I have plugins. Like, it's not, this is like, no, it's got to go. Also, I gave them the bubbles on the side, but if I close the lid, it's really loud. Why is it loud? Okay. New conversations for you all after Christy tried to be a grammar teacher. All right, here comes the paperweight. Yeah, a little extra. And you can put a candle there, or you can put your jewelry there, whatever you want. Brad has to finish painting this week. That's also on the to-do list. On the to-do list, must finish painting. Lipton soup book. Lipton soup. Something's wrong with Vanessa. Vanessa, I look like a bumblebee today. Bumblebee. That's what you're supposed to be using. Your new favorite. You're good. You know what, ma'am? I'm sorry. That's annoying. You're no longer. Yeah. I got this. There we go. Taken care of. Yeah. Vanessa just got herself in trouble.
How do you get him in the
tail? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Punished. You sit in the corner now. Yeah. Okay. Here comes this one. Busy family recipe. You disgusting bug. You go to the corner. I agree. Your disgusting bug was very rude. I agree. Oh, it was appalling. It was appalling. Yep, I agree with you. Smack yourself with a wooden spoon. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Okay, next. Okay, let's pick a side. All right, comes to the silicone pack. You don't need that. Okay, this is from France. It is lined. You could clean this with ketchup if you want. Nope, it's all done. Your books went. They might not have gone. They are in the box over there. That's probably in. They're probably in the. That's probably part of what's in that box. This is French copper. It is 100% real copper. So it stays patina till you don't want the patina because most people love the patina. A little ketchup would make it super shiny. Okay, and it's real. You can totally use it. Real copper. Here comes the next one. Here's two more. I'll run them together. You're getting two copper mold, two Jello molds. The other one is 100% copper. On the French one, no, there wouldn't be anywhere to put a label anymore. I got it from France. I used to have my copper shipped over to me. Don't ask. I have a whole copper pot set if you want it. It's $150. It's beautiful. It's has handles, and then I have two separate ones, and they're absolutely stunning, and they're from France as well. Because I already have another one, and now I don't have that giant kitchen, and I hang them and actually use them. And so I already have other copper pots. So you can bake in them. That's just what they're called. They're usually called Jello molds, but you can bake anything in them. They're just called that because of when they used to make the nasty Jello casseroles. There was another one somewhere. Somewhere here, there's another one. There's one more. There's one more somewhere here. You want me to run? I see it. There's 4 total. I'm going to run all 4 for you. Here's another one. No, you can bake whatever you want. It's just what they're traditionally called. Like, clearly this one is for baking and not making Jello. I mean, this would be a really weird Jello. That would be weird. It would be weird. I bet there's someone who would try. All right, let me run them all together for you. This one weighs the most because it's lined and everything. Boys, boys. All right, here you go, honey. If you want all of it. Oh, look who's back. I heard you were drunk today. You kept popping up on my screen, so I went on a live that you were on, and then you were off in 10 seconds, and people said it's because you were drunk. You're getting a reputation, ma'am. Also, Vanessa's sitting in timeout. She was putting cockroaches on my screen instead of cute bumblebees. Oh, yay! Like you got a crown. Thank you for your purchase. You got a crown. Yeah, Vanessa's in the timeout corner because she didn't put bumblebees or ladybugs. She put disgusting bugs. Tell her, Vanessa. Tell her. Tell Katrina she got you in trouble. Yeah, you got people in trouble. You feel bad about yourself? You feel bad? Are you having remorse? Do you have guilt? I think you should have guilt. Christy's busy judging me and my grammar tonight too. Okay, here comes an old Betty Crocker book. Old Betty Crocker book. Yeah, so tomorrow it's gonna be like war because we have to try to bring everything we can in here. So be scared for us. Be really scared. Not really sure where it's gonna fit. Well, okay, here's the thing. If we can all collectively clean out these two areas, it would be super helpful and we might have a fighting chance. I don't know where Vanessa went. I think she's crying in the corner. I think you made her cry. I don't know. It's not letting me to even tag her. Oh, there we go. There you go. It did it twice. No, it didn't. There you go. Karma, if you want the pots and pans, let me know. I should be bringing them down tomorrow. I can ship them separately too. Okay, this is Mother Clucker, and I can hold them to ship in your next bundle too if you want. Mother Clucker, and I can put them in the buy it now, and then you can use Klarna. I do. I love those ladybugs, except Brad told me I'm a bumblebee today. This has 2 pockets. It's brand new. I don't know why a man would think that you want to hear that you're a bumblebee, a bee. Why do I want to be a bee? He goes, bees are sweet and pretty. No, they're not. You're protesting? Well, you can protest by yourself. You protest by yourself in the corner. Yeah, protest away. All by yourself in the corner. How's that going for you? It is cute. I have Mother Clucker. I have Pecker. I have Don't Be a Pecker. I have a pig with a crown on it that says hog something. Do you want me to pull them all out for you? Let me know. Oh, and then I have Darling, Don't Bullshit Me. Tree Farm, this is wood. So in case you're wondering, this is wood. It's heavy, it's wood, it's solid. I don't have the Christmas house anymore. Katrina made me give up my Christmas house. She's very mean. She's really mean. She made me give away my Christmas house and took it away from me. Yeah, she took it away. So the next time Katrina has to move, don't worry. She's not getting the cute penthouse. No, she's getting the slums. Getting the slums, Katrina. Slumming it up. Okay, here comes more copper. I personally would just use these as display. It's salt and pepper, but you could use them. You could use them. Hello, Tweetco. Hold on, they're not 2 to 3 pounds. These are real copper, though. Again, you could shine them up with some ketchup. Any kind of tomato will shine up copper. It's an acidic and it will shine it. That's why they say when using copper, Don't leave your acidic-y things, like anything with tomato in it, for more than like 5 minutes once you're done cooking. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because it's acidic and it, can turn. Okay, salt and pepper. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so when you're using copper, especially unlined copper, you don't want to leave it in for too long because acidic can make it turn and kind of go rancid. When it's lined, you're okay. Just don't leave it like long term. And live on a tree farm. Oh, is that what we think? Okay. Yeah, Katrina eats raw bees. That's exactly right. She does. These have silicone. Oh, I know. Vanessa has a shrine. Okay, she has a shrine of me. She's had the shrine for 8 years now. She's obsessed. Okay, this is where your straw goes, and these go on your mason jars. They are lids for your mason jars. Mason jar lids, so that you can get people lemonade to go. You can have a lemonade stand. You could have everybody have a mason jar and decorate it at a party, and then they could take it home with them. A take-home gift. Straws. Nobody knows what Katrina's talking about. Katrina, you make no sense. Here goes straws. You make no sense. No sense. This is why Vanessa likes you. Okay, here is for your car. Brad has not come back. I just want to point this out to you. He said, I'm going to clean up my area. I'm going to do shipping while you're live. Not returned. I'm in a minute going to send him a message that says we're bringing the stuff from upstairs from out, bringing it in during the night if you don't behave. Pretty soon I'm going to tell him it's going to be an all-nighter, buddy. All-nighter. Okay, this is ceramic and wood. This is more than 20 years old. It is vintage. I've only used it 3 times. It is very heavy. Question, why am I going up? It better be worth my while. Do I know how many lids are in there? The other bag has about 25, so this one has more than 25. But if you want all of them, here, this is probably about 100. And this is probably like 100 lids. This is almost like 100 lids. Here, I'm going to run it all for you. And run them all for you. Here you go. All yours. Everything. Everything. Cheaper than what I was running it for. You want all of it? All of it. You get it all. I'm throwing the straws in. That's Hold on. Yeah, this one had about 25 in it. So you figure this is way more. I stopped counting and threw the whole box in live yesterday. Karma, you can even use your coupons up top. You can use those coupons. Look at it, Karma. All of it. It's about 100 lids. A lot of lids. Okay, she does not want all of them. Do you want the 25 or the maybe it's 25 bag? Okay, the children are now arguing. I'm killing you. Okay, well, I'm going to run it one more time. But then I'm going to up the price. Ask everybody how mean I am. I could up the price. I usually only do that to people like Katrina, but I could. I'll meet you in the middle. Meet you in the middle? And you can use your coupons. I don't know if you guys know that because they make it so tiny up in the corner, but that little yellow thing restarted and the rewards program is open again. It's just really hard to see it. They make it almost blind. I don't know why. Katrina is your favorite. Vanessa, stop kissing and making out with my photo in your bedroom. Enough. Enough, ma'am. Thank you, Karma. Thank you. Vanessa, that photo you have of me when I had the eyelashes and the nails, you might want to upgrade the photo also. I'm not that young anymore. And also, those candles that you have in my shrine, I don't like that scent. I'm not a fan of that scent. I would like a new candle. New candle. She's mean to me. Do you want me to make you cry, Vanessa? Are you ready? Do you want me to make you cry? Just let me know. Karma, should we make Vanessa cry? Her name is Karma. So it's karma for you. Karma. Everyone who's on Tweetco, should we make Vanessa cry? Everybody take a vote. Thank you for your purchase. Take a vote. Vanessa. Vanessa. Katrina calls me on the phone and talks about you. Whole conversations. Okay, size 9. Size 9. $120 shoes, brand new, size 9. I'll run the pillow again. $20 shoes, size 9. Vanessa, are you crying yet? I'm actually Brad, Vanessa. Yeah, it's actually Brad. When she goes live, it's actually Brad dressed up like a chick. Okay, beads? You like beads? This is washable, comes with the pillow. You said beads. Well, Brad's not here, so you don't get a Brad. Brad's not here. Okay, here comes the brand new pillow. This is like a $70 or more pillow, you guys. It's the whole pillow. The whole pillow is in here. It's not just a cover. Be for a pillow. Of course. And it's got my DNA on it. It's got DNA on it. It's beautiful. It's ready to go. You can snuggle with it. Vanessa could have had it. Bye. I'm leaving forever.
You hit the metal.
Yes, it has beefer. Vanessa put beefer on it. Brad is probably sleeping. You are never coming out of the corner now. Okay? Vanessa will come out of the corner. You are never coming out of the corner now. Thank you for your purchase. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. You will stay in the corner, Christy. You will stay in the corner. Your corner will never empty. Okay, we're gonna check on this. Hold on. We're not even gonna call him. We're just gonna start pinging him. We're gonna do to him what we do to the children. And when you're missing around here, what do? That's right. We ping you. When you're missing in this house, we just ping your phone. Here is a wedding book. Anyone planning to get married, Katrina? Anyone planning to get married, Katrina? Anyone getting married, Katrina? Going to the chapel and I'm gonna have a baby. Oh, Katrina's gonna have a baby. In case anybody wondered, he goes, did you ping me? Look what I found. I found a ladybug. Karma. I'm sending my ladybug infestation magnet to you. Sending my infestation magnet to Karma. Thank you for your purchase.
It doesn't have a timer. Wait, it doesn't have a timer.
Vanessa would like to be pregnant. Tell her, Vanessa. Thank you. Enjoy. So, I mean, it's not a curse. Not a curse. She would like it. Okay. I need a bag.
Mom, are you thinking Dad?
Okay. What?
You thinking Dad?
Yes, tell him we expect him to come to work now. You're getting all these heads and all these eyeballs. Heads and eyeballs. Okay, heads and eyeballs. Okay, anybody want all the heads and eyeballs? He's awake now. I'm just gonna ping him again. Wakey, wakey, shaky, bakey. Okay, nobody wants these. Okay, they're going in the box. Into the box of death. Into the box of death they go. Because you wanted to. I don't know. Here are some earrings. That was your odd comment of the day. Here are some earrings. You would like purses? Okay.
You will not get submitted.
Okay. I don't think I can get you guys undone. Oh, Lord. What the hell is that? These are plates that we're throwing out. What do we have back there? I'm just going to offer up whatever's back there, even if it was for Facebook. Let's see. We've got Kate Spade. There's a Gucci. There's Michael Kors. There's a furry cheetah bag that's unbranded. There's Coach. And that's it. Oh, and then there's that colorful one. Where's it? From Cheekies. Cheekies. Crossbodies. Okay, hold on. We're just... Okay, let's go. Let's just go back. It would just be faster if we just go backwards. Okay. So this is Coach number 1. If you want me to pull this one out. This one has this strap, which is tucked underneath. You can pull it out. It's nice and lined. Katrina will tell you about the bags. This is her job. I'm giving her the job now. Just by looking at it, Katrina's going to show you how good her expertise is. She's going to tell you if this is from the 90s. She's going to tell you. Katrina's an expert. She's going to tell you. This is the most expensive one. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. The Gucci is the most expensive. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this one is from the 90s. You don't... Listen. Sit. Listen. Oh! Oh, my leather one is in a box somewhere. Oh! Oh, the leather one is in a box. I know what you're talking about. It's in a box. I own one, and I would happily sell it to you, but it's in a box, and I don't know where I don't know which box it's in. Yeah, I don't know which box it's in. I haven't seen it in 5 years with all the moving. Okay, next is this crossbody Karma pants. That's Y2K, if I'm not mistaken. All metallic. Why is it on 4 ounces? Who did that? Katrina. Katrina did that. She's going to the corner. There's a free spot, Katrina, because what's her name is not in the corner anymore. Vanessa. Vanessa's not in the corner anymore. It has a pocket in the back, Karma, to hide all your karma. Okay, next. Next is this one. Next is this one. This is number 3 for Coach. And then we'll move off the Coach shelf shortly. There's this one. I like the blue. The blue is sexy. Then there's this one that feels sexy when you touch it. It has a sexy feel when you touch it. I'm not ready to... Listen, you're really into yourself. You should hang out with Katrina and Vanessa because they are really into themselves. But there are other people here. Simmer down. You have to share me, okay? This is a sharing platform. Sharing platform. This is not OnlyFans. This is sharing. Sharing. No, you have... No, there's no respect here. Sharing experience. Sharing. Sharing is caring. I could sing sharing songs for you if you want. Oh, whatever, Vanessa. Actually, Vanessa, I've known Tara longer than you, so there's that. Tara's been around longer. What's this? Oh, this is the Celine. If you really want it, I'll rent it. And then there's a Gucci crossbody that I'm not supposed to bring on this app, but they're there, so if you want to buy them, you can buy them. And then, let's see. Oh, then there's this. This is a giant makeup bag. I'm an oldie and a goodie. You think you're a goodie. Is that what your kids told you this week? Okay, there's Gucci. Here is Kate. There is Bad Dog. Kate. Here is all leather Michael Kors. This one is not as heavy as a traditional Michael Kors. It's all leather inside. It smells like a cow. You stick your face in, get a full cow experience. Here's Kors in pretty gold. This one will do crossbody for you, Karma. And then there's a furry no brand in the back. So that Kors will do crossbody for you. The Gucci, the Celine, and the Coach can do crossbody. And this one cannot do crossbody, but it's really cute. Can't do crossbody though, but it's really freaking cute. And then I think I have some bags upstairs that I'm going to bring down and let go. I have a suede one that can do crossbody upstairs, but you probably want to see it. Handmade by Fairy. Okay, Kors and Gucci. Let's do it. Ah! Katrina, stop trying to break all my hangers. This one, I don't think it's ever been used. And I'll get you the furry. I don't think this one's ever been used. I think it's sat somewhere, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's been used. It's really clean inside. I don't know. I hit you? Well, you better seek some help, ma'am. What are you going to do for that? You going to go get some assistance for that, ma'am? Here you go, Karma. I like you a lot. Not too expensive. You can afford it. It's rolling. It's rolling. It's not too expensive. It's rolling. It's rolling. I know. What's wrong with you? Where's your swipey finger? Oh my God. I'm not doing this 3 times. Karma pants. It's rolling. It's rolling. It's rolling. It rolled. Get off my rack price. Rolled for you. Okay, here comes Furry. Yeah, I know. You let it sit there too. I don't know what you were doing. Oh my God, I hear his feet. It's like an elephant. Here comes your friend, Christy. Okay, Furry bag is brand new. Furry bag is brand new. Have fun cleaning over there. Oh, you're cleaning all the poop. All the poop. Yeah, it's fake fur. You're not going to bed. You're not, and we have so much to do tomorrow.
Anna, what do you like to do? What you can do? You push so much, you got to stop. We'll get it done.
No, because we have to finish. Because
we'll get it done.
Because the pod is next weekend.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
We have to do the garage first before we do the pod.
No, you go in order of emergency. Thank you, Britt.
To be honest with you, I will do what I can. So
no, this is real. You cannot throw stuff over here. Absolutely no. What, do you want the Gucci that's on the string? Is that what you want? Do you want the Kors karma pants?
This tree that you wanted so bad.
Anybody want a 9-foot Christmas tree with balls on it? The tree was $200. I will run the tree if you want the tree for $50, and Brad will have to ship it to you. Which Gucci? The crossbody or the other one? Katrina wants nothing. Hold on 1 second. I have to go check it. Give me 1 second. What? Stop throwing baskets over here.
I'll do whatever I want. You don't get to tell me. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. You got this.
What? That is Liz's box, the whole thing. Oh. You have labels for her. No, I think you have two. Two. All right, this one is $250. You have 2 labels. Pay attention and do your job, or I'm going to send you to Christy's house.
No, because I want to go to bed and stuff.
And she lives on the same coast as you.
No, she doesn't. Do you realize we're in the Rocky Mountains? She's in.
Christy lives in Washington.
That's not the same coast.
It's the same coast. It's on the west. Where do you think?
We're not on the west coast. We're mountain time. What's the difference?
Oh, sweet rocks and ladybugs and bumblebees. Brad, you live on the freaking west coast.
I don't have ocean by me.
You do if you dig deep enough.
No, I don't. You don't know your area. You go dig rocks.
Women are the smartest ones.
Yep, that's right.
Oh my God. Brad, where do you think we live?
We live in Utah, which is in the Rocky Mountains.
Yes, it's in the Rocky Mountains. It's still on the west coast.
No, it's not. West Coast is an hour behind us.
Can everybody take a vote right now? Do you believe we live in the west coast or not? Is Utah on the west coast? Do we live near Christy?
No, we don't.
You don't get a say, Christy. You corrected my grammar. You corrected my grammar. No, we don't live on the East Coast, Vanessa. Oh my gosh.
It's in Western United States. It's not
Western United States.
Mountain West. We're Mountain
Western
West.
United States. Oh my God. It's similar, Brad. It's similar. Western United States. Karma. Do you want this one? Karma. Do you want me to run this for you? If you grab this, I'll throw the salt and pepper shakers in or something. This one is $250. The Kors I can do for $25. What else did you ask me for? I can go get you a Kate Spade crossbody that is suede, and that one is $40. No, I'm not near the ocean. I live near a yucky lake. A salty, yucky lake. Okay, do you want me to run the Kors or the Kate Spade that is a crossbody? Oh, and then I can do this one for you for $25 also. The first one I showed you was this one. Then there was the Kors, so you could do this and the Kors for $50 total. And then I can go get you a $40 suede Kate Spade crossbody. This one is Coach. Western United States. Still the West, Brad. You don't live in the East. Yes, they're metallic. Those are Y2K metallic. That was unnecessary, Brad.
Really? You called me a fuck face earlier.
I did not. I was taking a nap.
You did. Earlier today, you told me to go fuck off 3 times.
It's not the east, but he's not completely wrong. Right? It's mountain. Yeah, it's mountain
I'm not
time.
wrong. That's right.
But it's west. We live in the west.
You live in the mountain west.
Oh my God.
Mountain west.
Oh, Brad! You still live in the west, Brad?
No, we don't. Mountain west.
Technically, it's not the north. We're right in the middle, Chris, Vanessa. Don't get yourself in there. We're right in the middle.
Tell Cockroach Girl to go fly.
Cockroach Girl already became not a moderator once tonight. For her cockroaches, she wouldn't stop.
She's useless to me.
What?
She's useless to me.
You're useless. You're on Brad's poop list now. Now you're on the poopy. Okay. We live in the middle. Okay, here, we're going to do this again. Blue is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a minute, Brad.
That's for you.
6, 7. Now I'm going over here. You ready?
10, 12.
This is going to be expensive. It's Gucci. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you know, are you talking about this one? The leather one? I think you're talking about the leather one. I think you're talking about the leather. Okay, Vanessa's not going to be a moderator anymore. I think you're talking about the leather. Correct? I don't know. I'm just going to run it for you, Karma. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I'm going to run it. I can't see anything, so I don't have to pay attention to Vanessa being sassy because I can't see squat. Can't see squat. Katrina's done with you. She's over you. She's done with you. No, she loves me.
I'm over you.
Brad is working. Oh my gosh. All right, Karma, do you know which one? And then I'm taking you guys back to the front. We have to be close to Brad. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. We're going back near Brad. Brace it. Well, I'm waiting on Carmela. This is Don't Bullshit Me, Darling. Here's the hog one. Coors Gold Metallic is how much? 25. I ran it for you. Gray patch on the one on the right. Okay. All right. I got it. So this one. And this one. Yes? This is what we're doing? So if you want both of them, I'm going to run them together for you to save you on shipping. And I'm going to run them both for $25 total each. So is that yes? I'm just checking. Dun, 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 dun. I know you forgot to bring the garbage bag. You're a bad man. You didn't even bring me tea. You knew I was cold. No, it's not worn. It's how it comes. This is, I know it looks it, but see, they're all like that. They're made like that. It's how it's made. It's supposed to look like that. It's like, it's a different, if it's a different color behind it. It's like a transfer. It's different. Katrina's not here. She's a purse expert. She could explain it to you, but it's how they made it. They're all like that. Yeah, no, they're all like that. It's perfect. It's on purpose. It's intentional. It's how they made a bunch of purses to be. It's really cute in person. So this one's like rose gold. This is regular gold. This is silver. This one is like a very shiny gold. This is like an antique gold. And then this would be like your pewtery. Okay, you just want the course. Got it. You don't, you just want the coach. You don't want the cords that's on my arm on sale. I'm going to run them both one by one. There you go. I do not have a bee pillow for you. I had a ladybug and I gave it to Karma. I gave her my ladybug tonight. Okay, and then I'm going to run this one, and then I'll take the other one up front with me to run again. Here goes this one if you want it, and then I'll run the other one for you one more time, Karma. Here goes this one on sale. You're taking the course. Thank you. And then, did you want this one also on sale? I ran this for you too. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I gave away my ladybug tonight. You're out. You know who's here though? Your friend Christy. And Christy loves you. She has a shrine for you now. She's a shrine. There's a shrine.
Is this all freaking what's your face?
The two boxes both belong to JJ. Okay, you do not want this bag. Got it. This one's going back. Now, if you want extra fancy to go with that, you could get this extra fancy shiny coach. You sit on that finger, Brad, and spin. I would get this one since the other one you're not sure about, and then you could attach, and it comes with the charm, and you could attach a crossbody strap to it. You can get those on Etsy and stuff if you want. So if you want this one, I would get this one. It's really soft. It's all uniform, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. No, my ladybugs and my bumblebees will eat your roach. They'll eat your roach. Brad, tell them what you told me today. You told me I looked like a cute bee. What the heck is a cute bee? Since when are bees cute, Brad? Fun story, because Katrina started this whole thing. I know I like it a lot, the lavender light. That's why I think you'd like it. It's really soft, and it's all uniform. There was a ladybug on the inside of our window when I was cleaning the windows today in the house. Katrina keeps saying I have a ladybug infestation. Well, I had a ladybug inside today. The naked nipple is here, everybody. She's sharing her nipples. Thank you for your purchase, Karma. Thank you to both of you for your purchases, for the purses. I'm live every day, okay? I'm live every day right now for over a month. You can't possibly miss me. Looking for a kitchen sink. Yeah. Sorry, I sold my kitchen sink to Katrina because she's dirty. Okay. I'll run the bag for you one more time, Karma, if you want it. And I'll put a present in with it. And then we're moving back to whatever's right here so we can prepare for the stuff to come into the shop tomorrow. Mason, please stop fighting. I'm live right now. Thank you. Okay. We can hear you again. I came closer. Okay. Huh? These are patinaed. Anybody want the measuring spoons? It's not real copper. Not real copper. No yawning allowed.
You took a nap, so I'm going to take a nap.
You don't get to take a nap.
That's what I say to you.
What? Why are you so aggressive?
You're in my way. I have to get through. I have to go to the back.
I'm sorry. You should
move.
Clean that area so you can bring your shelf forward.
I'm not bringing that stupid shelf. That's not my shelf.
Oh, give me that chicken. Somebody want a giant metal chicken? Anyone want to buy that Christmas tree? Anybody want to buy that Christmas tree? Mm-hmm. How much for the man that you hear? Oh, I'm sorry. He's mine. I'm keeping him forever. I have a Kachuba that says I own him, so he's not available. I'm going to torture him for the rest of his life. All the way into eternity, I'm going to torture him. Yeah. Well, if the shoe fits, Brad. Here goes the next one. Karma. Here comes the next one. It's a little bit bigger. If you want both, thank you for your purchase, Karma. Here comes another one. This one's a little bit bigger if you want this one. And I'm going to put your name on both of them because no one has fought you. It is so much love. So much love. Except I sent him photos from when we started dating like 10 years ago where I asked him to look like that again.
We were dating in 2012.
Yeah, you're a hobbyist.
2012. That's 13 years ago. So you don't know your numbers.
I sent you a photo from about 10 years ago yesterday.
Yeah.
I know my numbers really well, and I asked you to look like that again.
You don't know how to add.
From 10 years ago.
Not
13. I sent you from about 10 years ago yesterday, and I asked you to please look like that again.
Good luck with that one.
I would like you to fix yourself.
No, I live in Utah now. I'm going to be squirrely and
You had a beard then. I just want it to look like that beard.
Well, it's not gonna look
You're
like
on my cord.
I am not on
You are.
I am not on your cord.
You are. Whatever that box is over there.
So move it.
I can't. I'm live right now.
Oh my God! Everything with you is live. It's not that. It's you. It is you. Now you lost your cord because you had to have it unplugged because of your back. It's you, not me.
Okay, my cord's not plugged in.
I just said that about 2 seconds ago because your bag is on top of it.
Well, I know you're going to fix it for me because you love me.
I hate you.
You don't hate me. That's folly. What do you want to see? I love this show.
You did it. Not me. You did it.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's totally unplugged.
It's unplugged.
Yep.
It's unplugged.
My wife is a student.
I'm sorry. I'm a what? Is that something that I'm going to get in trouble for you saying on here?
No.
That sounded terrible. That sounded very bad. Okay, this is a piggy bank.
Nod?
Yeah.
Okay, you should have it.
Are you calling me a bitch?
If you want to say that.
From the tense ago? That isn't even English. English.
Yep. Someone doesn't like you.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Are you making fun of people?
Yep. All day and all night.
Well, either Katrina's fan club or Katrina are on using some troll account. What? Okay. I do not have a chess set. My whole life is chess. It's Italian slang. It means love you. No, it doesn't. It does not mean love you.
Yes, it does.
Brad, go fungu. Okay, 3XL. 3XL. It does not. That's a lie. 3XL on this brand new sweater.
You want to know what it means? There
Three.
you go. What does do not mean?
Tina is a common female given name. It originates from Old English times.
It does not mean love you. His phone just said it basically means bitch.
It does not. I didn't even say that. What does do not mean?
Thomas means.
That's very racist towards Italians. Go smack yourself with a wooden spoon. Okay, here's another
Who
over.
are you talking to?
The people on the live, not you. Not talking to you. You always think it's all about you. This live isn't about you.
Really? Because you talk about me 24/7 on the live.
I don't talk about you 24/7. I don't.
They do.
I'm not that into you, Brad. I'm not that into you. No. I gave Brad all the. Pull your pants up. What if I had the camera turned around? What if I have a mirror back here? 3XL?
You don't.
I might.
You don't.
There was a time we had a mirror in front of
You
me.
need a big box. You need a big box.
The first year that we did
You
lives.
need a big box.
I have nothing for you. I am
I
live. And I flipped the camera around because there were racks over there. And then someone asked me to try a skirt on, so I went to the side, but you could see the whole side.
You
In the
saw it
mirror?
all.
They saw it all. underwear, the whole thing. Come back to like nice granny panties. First year. Then when we lived in Vegas, we did lives in our kitchen for a while. When we were moving back and forth when we had our shop and everything. So we were in a microwave, and I went to the other side to try a shirt on first that someone wanted. Everybody said nice bra in the mirror of the microwave. Did you know that the microwave reflects? Yes, it does. So does the television too, because we've been through that too, where they say I can see you making faces at me in the TV. Yeah, where I flick Christy off in the TV. Okay, this one is extra large.
My wife is
It's
sassy.
like a raincoat material.
My wife is a sassy bitch.
I am, what did you call me today? That's right, a cute bumblebee.
You're an asshole.
You called me a cute bumblebee.
That's right. You were. You were a cute bumblebee.
Bumblebees are not cute.
Maybe not to you, but to me they are.
Okay, well apparently I'm going to decorate the whole house in bees now.
You're an asshole.
We live in the bumblebee state. I'm doing it. There's going to be bees everywhere. I'm going to hang bee things
You're
everywhere.
an asshole.
2-3X on these. These are unisex. You just wait, Brad. In the next 2 months, we will have bee things everywhere.
Great.
2-3X.
We live in a fucking beehive state. What do you expect?
2-3X on this.
You're an ass. You are.
I do have an ass.
No, you're an asshole.
No, I have one, yeah.
You think you have one.
No, I know I have one.
Ow, motherfucker.
Okay, watch your mouth. Dark chocolate fudge. Well, this is the first time I've been doing clothes all night. Stop complaining. Dark chocolate fudge. Anybody want this fudge? Brand new. Dark chocolate fudge. Brad, I could really use some tea.
You're going to have to wait now.
It's frigidly cold in here ever since you arrived.
Actually, it's fucking hot as balls.
It's not. I don't know what balls feel like, but it definitely.
You say you have balls. Oh, wait, that's right. You don't.
Anybody want thimbles? I don't. I don't have balls.
You don't.
I do. They're up here. And they're very heavy. Okay, 2 French little cups. Two French cups. No bed for you. 2 French cups. No bed for you.
You don't get to tell me what to do.
I already did.
Too bad.
We're getting started by 9 a.m.
We'll get started when we're ready.
8 a.m. now because you're mouthing off.
I'll go to, then you know what? When I'm done shipping, I'm going to bed.
No, you're not.
You can clean up yourself.
No, you're not. You're gonna make tea. You're gonna help clean up that front area right there.
Really? This is your front area.
No, it's ours.
Nope.
It is ours.
Nope.
No, I just have that one tonight. I don't have any caramel right now. I don't know if we still have any caramel. Oh, I have regular caramels that you can eat. If you want me to run mixed caramels, I do still have those delicious ones. Where are they made?
Where is this one lady's stuff? I'll check it.
They're made in Hamburg, in Germany.
Is this the Peckerling lady? Is this the Peckerling
They're
lady?
porcelain, and it says Hamburg on the bottom. Candies. I have amazing caramels that everybody loves. If you want me to run them, most people like to get them in $20 increments or more, but you can do $10 instead if you want. They're really, really amazing. I mean, you can melt them down if you want, and then the fudge is really good. I can show you what one looks like. Maybe. Brad, can I have 1 caramel, please? I have honey in front of me.
Here.
They're down below, and they're in your closet right there.
I need to find this lady's stuff. Whose stuff is this?
Brenda's.
Well, there's no name on it. Give me your goddamn pen, please.
Are you looking for the person who bought the Pyrex?
This lady right
or the
here.
clothing?
The clothing.
Okay, so the clothing is that one pile, and then the 2 others are upstairs.
That's a different lady.
That lady has 3 boxes.
I get it. I'm looking for this lady right here.
And those cookbooks go to Karma
I
with her
know.
stuff from tonight.
They don't fit. Where,
Karma
there's
said
no
thank you for
Karma.
packing. They're right there.
No, they're not.
Look up.
My God. You know what, Anna? Get it yourself.
No,
You're lying.
I'm not getting it myself.
Yes, you are. If I wasn't here, you'd have to get it yourself.
No, I don't have to get it myself. Are we sure we don't want the
This lady
cups
had a
from
piece of
Hamburg?
clothing, too.
Ooh,
I don't know. I'm
I
trying
don't know what you're
From
talking
last
about.
night.
No, I don't think
Here.
so. These are the caramels. They're very, very soft. They're
Okay,
huge.
I'm going to bed.
Huge. Well, you need to find somebody's stuff.
Yeah, I'll find. I can't.
I don't know what you're talking about. Here goes your mug, sweetie. Here you go. One in the cup. I haven't reordered for a while, so whatever I have is what's going for now. They were a little bit of a pain in the ass the last time.
She was.
Huh?
She was.
Yeah. Thank you, Karma. Enjoy your mug. Okay, next. No, they're mixed. All the caramels are mixed now. Okay, this is Justice League bath set.
Okay.
Brand new Justice League bath set. Oh, poo. No, they don't have poo in them. There's no poo in the caramels. Didn't put poo in the caramels, ma'am.
What is that?
Raspberry creamed honey, Mama Thrifter. Raspberry creamed honey, made here in the Beehive State. Raspberry creamed honey, made in the Beehive State. Apricot fancy jam. Apricot fancy jam. Anybody want apricot fancy jam? This is orchard honey. This is a large jar made here in Utah. This is regular honey. This is a 20-ounce jar of fresh Utah honey. Orchard honey. Nice and golden.
That's what? What?
Have I had a left-handed baseball glove before?
What?
Look, when I just found that, I thought
You
it
did
was
not want the
left-handed
raspberry, right?
baseball glove.
That's because you're a right-handed thrower.
No.
Anybody want the fudge? Let me know and I'll grab the fudge for you. If I have caramel, I will let you know.
A glove. I use my right.
Okay.
This is wet.
I'll see if I have caramel while
I
we're...
use my left hand.
Oh, look at that serious face he's giving you.
What hand am I supposed to pick for?
Walter, can you get me an empty bin, please?
Even when I have a glove on like this, I'm supposed to pick the left, okay?
Thank you, Karma. Appreciate you. Walter, hello? Baseball thrower. Hello? For just a minute, could you stop pretending to throw a ball? Okay, can you get me a bin, please?
No.
Thanks a lot, Walter. I think it's the last raspberry I have. No pressure. Okay, this is the last jar I have of the Michigan raw honey. Michigan raw honey.
Basically every map except the one.
I lost 3.
2.
Brad, can I have a bin, please? Walter wouldn't give me the bin. Last
What?
jar.
What do you want?
I need an empty bin, but Walter told me no.
Exactly, no. Here you go. Hello?
I'm coming.
No, you're not. You're literally back there. You ask for a bid and then you walk away like a.
Oh my gosh. I'm putting your stuff here, but it's got to be gone by the morning.
What?
I'm putting all of your stuff that you have to ship right here, but you got to move it by the morning. I was giving you room to do cleaning tonight.
You're helping with this fucking room too.
Okay, well, you're going to be up for a little while.
I'm going to clean for about an hour. I'm going night night.
Okay, well, I'm right here while you're cleaning. I'll take what you want while I'm live.
No, you're going to help.
Thank you, Karma. Yes.
This isn't.
Hand it off to me, Brad.
I'm going to hand off and you're going to sell.
Yeah, just hand it off to me.
No. It doesn't work that way.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, this is hot and sweet mustard. Hot and sweet mustard. Karma's impressed with us that we worked every single day. Brett actually worked 2 jobs, this one and UPS, while we were moving. So she gave us a compliment, Brett. And the kids. That we went live every single day.
What?
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 We don't have a window. And you mean the wheel on the floor? Is that what you're talking about? The wheel? And that we went to work and did all of it while moving every single day.
It wouldn't be the first time I've worked and moved.
No, but this move was pretty brutal. With those stairs. Every stair was like 100 stairs. Is that what you're talking about, the wheel? We can't play the spin wheel anymore and whatnot because people ruined games. So I can only play the games on Facebook. Is that what you're talking about? It probably is. So those are from IKEA. If anybody ever wants a good cheap wheel, that's from the IKEA Kids Toy Section. And they're like the best wheels. Okay, this is caramel and cheddar popcorn mix. But there is a cute house back there I can go get for you. Caramel and cheddar. It's a wheel. It's a spin wheel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that long. Sorry. Then there's birthday cake if you want it. Buyer's choice. And then caramel and banana popcorn, 2 different kinds, and banana chips. Your choice on which one. Let me get you the house. You might like the house behind it. Then I have soup mixes. I just haven't done them in a while. Oh no, it's here. Okay. All right, so this has drawers. And then in the middle, well, you can't see it, but in the middle, there's soup mixes in there. Okay, so it has drawers. It's just a little off centered in the back. And then it had a hook here for no reason because it's not a drawer. So you could put a little screw thing there if you want. All right, hold on. Anybody want this? Drawers. They work. Is this food safe? The popcorn's made in Michigan. Oh, for tea bags. Okay. It's made in India by Foresight. It's solid wood. So if you wash it with soap, let it dry, wipe it with some coconut oil or olive oil, you'll be fine. I drink a lot of tea. It's solid wood. It's not fake. So if you just wipe it, wash it with soap, open it, let it dry, and then oil it with a natural oil, like an olive oil, a coconut oil, a beeswax, you'll be fine. Sorry, I had to think about what you were saying. Okay, here goes for Karma. It'll be great for tea. That'll be pretty. Oh, where's that gold thing that I had? That would be nice for a drink station. Hold on. Thank you. Enjoy. From last night, we had. Okay, you're in the way, dog. Doggy, you're no. Okay. Sit over there. This comes with free dust on it. I wiped it off on top, but I don't have any rags down here right now. There you go. Free dust. I don't think it's ever been used. Yeah, so I would put this in my drink station or next to my stove with like honey spoons and like a jar of honey, or I'd put my salt and peppers on it, and I think it'd be really cute. You could put little straws. You could let kids push it if you want, but I'm selfish and I wouldn't let the kids push it. I would put this in my tea and coffee bar or next to my stove or next to the sink in the bathroom, like in the corner with like skincare stuff on it. Would be really pretty. So I'll run it one more time. Yeah, you could put like little like soaps and put like your serums and all that would be really cute. But a drink station would work too. And I think it's probably meant for a drink station, like a little bar cart. It's heavy. It's not a light thing. I probably underran it. So luckily you bought it because you have other stuff. Thank you, Karma. What, Walter? Okay. This is from France, if anybody wants this. Little French pot. You could cook with it if you want. It is signed on the bottom. I would not cook with it. I would stare at it, enjoy it, put something secret in it, maybe put tea bags in it, salt. Depending on where you live, if it's not humid, you can put salt or sugar in it. And this is what it says. I'm going to butcher it, but I could try it. Pabelle de Ellie. I think that's what it says. You could show it to your phone, and your phone will tell you what it says. Let's see if my phone will tell me. What does this say in French? Let's see. Let's see if my phone understands what this says in French. It says Paulette's de table. They think it's like a brand. That's what it says. It thinks it's a brand.
You have 3,200.
One more time, if anybody wants it. That's what the phone thinks it means. It thinks that it assumes that it's a brand. That's an easier way to say it. On the West Coast. In Western America. I cannot believe we had an argument tonight over Western America. Mason, are you bringing a potato chip sandwich to summer school on Wednesday? Sugar, butter, potato chips. I can send you packets of sugar for the experience. Mason looked exactly like Ali Sheedy with his black hair over the front of his face. All he was missing was the giant purse. His super baggy pants could have been a skirt. It was Perfection. Can you watch The Breakfast Club so you can understand why I want to start playing music driving you up to summer school?
Already seen it.
Well, you are the girl who eats the potato chip sandwich in The Breakfast Club going to summer school. He's ignoring me now. Okay, here comes Muggs. Hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho. Woo-hoo. Okay, hello, Michelle. Did you hear my announcement? My son is officially Ali Sheedy going to summer school. I'm telling you guys, the black hair in front of his face and everything, totally her. I'm going to pack him that damn potato chip sandwich on Wednesday. He keeps going, why? 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 Because I said so. Rerun it. Okay, it's this you want, right? Yes.
Where's Dad?
I don't know, but he didn't bring me tea. Go get him, Walter.
I'm mad at Mason.
Why?
He won't play
Thank you,
with me.
Karma.
He won't play with me because I won't gift him the battle pass, even though I have 3,200 V-Bucks.
Oh, Mason, be nice.
And it's 1,000.
Okay, it's officially after midnight. Mason was officially supposed to be born on the 9th of June, but his head was so big, he got stuck for 22 hours. I pushed for 22 hours.
You won't play with me because I won't gift you it.
Yeah, because you're rich and you can't spare anything.
Yeah, that I spent with my own
So
money.
he was born on the 10th because he's a stubborn boy.
Mason,
You're stubborn.
I spent with my own money.
Okay, Mason, he did. He spent his own money yesterday. You have not spent your money, so leave him alone, please. Thank you.
I spent hard. It was all for my savings, too.
Yeah, Mason, it's his money. You cannot touch it. Hi, Michelle. Oh, she is adorable. Until she takes you yard sailing and drives and doesn't let you see the road, it's because she drives through all the red lights. She says they're all yellow. Are they really? No. 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 They're not really yellow, Michelle. They're not. They're red. Okay. And her phone is always overheating. Like, I think it's time Michelle gets a new phone. I'm pretty sure it's time Michelle gets a new phone. Michelle needs a new phone. I think we should start a GoFundMe for Michelle to get a new phone. The Michelle Phone Fund. Fund a friend. Michelle needs a new phone. I don't really know what you would do with this, but it's cute. I could definitely hide things from my children in it. Like snacks. I can hide chocolate in there. Oh, so today's your birthday. Oh, well, Michelle. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. Woo! Mason, do you want me to sing you a happy early birthday? Hello? Here comes. Oh, you can write on this. It's chalkboard. I know. You feel so special. You little lucky ducky, you. You're a lucky ducky, Michelle-y. Shelly Pants is so lucky. I sang to you and everything. You missed our argument tonight about the West Coast because I declared that we live in the West Coast. So everyone argued with Brad against me because we live in Western America. I'm supposed to say Western America. Apparently, we're now politically correct here. What? Because we don't have an ocean. Technically, we do. We just need to drill all the way down. So, I mean, if you get to it, eventually you'll find it, like Gulliver. Okay, we're going one more time on this. Does anyone want this? We have to move everything in that we can today, on Monday. Where did Brad go? Okay, let's see if he's coming back. When Brad says it's time to clean, that's when the live is going to end. Just a heads up. All right, let's do a couple of cookbooks and then we'll go to the next thing. Anybody want the Star Wars things? Okay, let's do Betty Crocker. Oh, we don't live at the old house anymore. And now the landlords, so that they don't have to give us their deposit, are claiming that we damaged their house. I went live on the last night, an hour before we left, right before I swept the house. And so it's all videoed on 3 apps because we share out, and I took photos and videos. We cleaned it, like mopped it. Okay, y'all, I mopped the inside of the refrigerator before I even wiped it and washed it. Like, I scrubbed that freaking house. So this is what they're doing to try to get out of the deposit. And then we took our only rights that we have in Utah to terminate our lease early and have no obligations against us, and the right to get our deposit back because they wouldn't maintain or repair the home. We found mold on testing, and then we found open sewage lines, 2 of them, which was why probably why I have kidney disease now. And they're claiming that we're wrong. We're wrong. We don't have that right. Listen, honestly, I don't have time to take them to court. All I wanted was my deposit back, but we're not going to get it. So, you know, but you'd have to work in Utah. So we're going to call and turn them in. That's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to turn it into the health department. I know. It's not going to get too far. But I'm going to turn them into the health. We're going to turn them into the health department and the state this week. So at least that will start the process and put pressure on them, but it also can have their house taped off. And having open raw sewage lines is a serious, serious offense. I'm so sorry for being rude to Brad. He's the greatest husband ever. Now bring my tea, please. Whatever. And yeah, that's why I have such a potty mouth. Anyways, so anyways, you guys, and they wouldn't hook up that water. You should see that last water bill because they doubled our water bill, which the landlords, the letter that the things they've written us, so they weren't going to fix the furnace anymore, told us in writing, like, why would you put that in writing? And then they said that they weren't going to do the new water hookup, which would make our bill cheaper and keep us from getting contaminated, and said it won't affect us. But our last 2 water bills at the house were triple what they normally were, which right there is true. I don't know why they would fight us.
You have to do it now.
Brad, you are the greatest freaking husband in all the world. You're so hot and sexy that I have butterflies everywhere. 24 hours a day. I am the luckiest freaking woman ever that you graced me with your presence on the dating app. I'm so lucky that I get to listen to you snore at night. You are freaking phenomenal. Okay. Thank you for my tea you're going to make and for helping me clean down here.
Okay, here's your tea. When you're done with your live, wake me up.
Okay. Pressure cooker magic. Are you going to be on the couch?
I don't know where I'm going to be.
Well, if you go to the bed, I won't be able to get you up.
You don't know that.
This is pressure cooker magic. So, I showed the dishwasher. Michelle says hi. I showed the dish. Michelle says hi. Michelle deals in California. Danielle's friend. Danielle's friend. Oh, her. Not you. The other one. Oh, her. Oh, her. I'm going to tell her. You know what your new name is? Oh, her. Fix it and forget it. 5 ingredients. So I took photos, you guys, but then I literally put you guys in the dishwasher, and people were asking, like, why are you showing all this? I said, because I need like extra proof leaving. They wouldn't fix the dishwasher when we moved in. We had just gotten a brand new dishwasher at the other house we were renting, and we sold both our houses in Florida. So like, this is not acceptable to us. We're renting for, turn the light on, please, for a reason. So I was like, it's washed out and bleached out. I've never seen a dishwasher like this. And they kept telling us for a year they were going to replace it. And then they came to do the inspection and the lease renewal. He slipped and said that it's been there since the house was built in 2006. And oh my God, the last people lived there for 7 years. Dishwashers don't last that long in a rental. So it stopped working all the time. And the fix-it man told us to put vinegar in it. He banged on it. I'm like, that's not a fix-it. So by the time we left, I was now hand washing the dishes and weird gunk was hanging down at it. So nasty. And then the bathtub that they painted the jet bathtub. And when we moved in, I cleaned it and black stuff came out and then paint peeled off. And she goes, why did you clean it? What? They never fixed it. So when we left, I just left it with the peely paint, with the brown gunk coming out of the jets. I didn't clean it. I used to have to clean it for like an hour with 80 gallons of water. I had to do it twice just to get it pristine. For Walter, I used the bath. So I left it. I left it for them. And then the downstairs bathroom that we never used on the 3rd floor downstairs, I showed you guys the brown when I lifted the seat. The sewage line was erupting up in. So I left it for them. So they're probably saying that was all dirty and a mess, right? But I'm not cleaning any of that. That is you guys, because they are lazy landlords. Lazy. They left us with a broken window, so it was always cold downstairs. New casserole cookbook. No, we cleaned the house. This house that we're renting was filthy. I told you guys, I cried the week that we were cleaning the house. I was like, I almost bailed out. I was just like so gross. I never stepped into a house as dirty as this was, but we wanted a landlord that wasn't going to give us a hassle, that was going to leave us alone, that didn't give a crap what we did, that we could just paint whatever we want, and we could just sit here and live here for as long as we ever want and be left to do what we want with the house. And when it's time to go, we say, come and see if you like what we did. If you don't like it, we'll take it out. What?
On the chair. This is when he sat down.
Go give it to Daddy. So we feel so much better here. We're breathing better. My skin isn't itching and burning from the lupus when I come out of the shower anymore. Doesn't look like a snake, you guys. And my hair isn't breaking like it was and stuff. So much different. Also, I have the temperature at 76 to 77 here, and it's still cold in the house. That house, I had to drop it to 69. And it was still not fully functioning. Crazy. Okay. You didn't want the pressure cooker book. What'd you buy? Oh, you bought Fix It. Okay. Because I just saw a pressure cooker and I got scared. Okay. Let's see what this is. Then we're going back to over here. We're almost done over here, you guys, other than the can openers. So if you want can openers, let me know, because I'm going to have Brad do something with the can openers. Okay, Taste of Home. The first 10 years. If you want can openers, I will give you the deal of your lifetime on can openers. So yeah, that house that we were renting was gorgeous. It was like a Hallmark dream, but it just was not maintained properly. And then something about every stair in that house, it was like every stair was like 100 stairs. It was just awful. And we had a couple of people come those last 2 days to help us, and they were panting. Like it was a lot. I don't know. Thank you. Enjoy. And also, I don't like a landlord that you have to keep trying to call and reach for 1 to 2 days when the heat is out and your furnace is broken. And we can never reach them for anything, even when the AC broke. They're always in a meeting, they're not available. This guy here answers in 5 minutes. I don't like that. That's not okay. Like you have to be able to reach somebody. I mean, if they don't want to be landlords, then they should either sell the house, right, or they should get a person to manage it for them. Sunset quick meals with fresh food. The reason, Brad and I are like, we're renting, so we don't have to do any of this for a while. We sold our homes. Sunset quick meals. I ordered a blowtorch for Brad to take care of the weeds that the neighbors keep whining to us that's been here since before we moved in. So that should be here. We used to have one and we don't know what happened to it. When you move a bunch of times, there's always something that gets, oh, no, don't do that. This says 53. There's always something that like is just like, it's left somewhere. So we had a blowtorch when we lived in Vegas to handle the weeds. But we don't know what happened to the blowtorch. So I ordered a new one so that Brad could handle it. This is Taste of Home Low Fat Country. I've never seen this one before. If you love Taste of Home books, let me know because I have a bunch of different Taste of Home books and I'll run them for you. I don't usually run them all at once. So if you really love the Taste of Home, let me know and I'll run the different years for you. This is Mrs. Fields. This is a very popular book. Like, this is the one that people usually fight for. I'm gonna have to put a sweater on. It is cold in here. Whew. This will work. Let me grab your book for you, my dear. Give me 1 second. Okay. Woo. Chilly. I'm not used to having the air work so well. Thank you. Enjoy. Let's see what's over here. Betty Crocker 2007. This is the annual recipes. 240 reader favorite recipes, photo with every recipe, which is some people have to have photos. There's, I know there's people out there who can't do cook without the photos. Betty, we'll do a couple more cookbooks. We'll take a break from cookbooks and we'll see what's in that box. Betty, mix it up desserts. Maybe I should just go back to baking. I think my oldest son would like me to bake again, so maybe I'll do baking this year. I might add baking again. We had that huge kitchen and I didn't do it because I was kind of overwhelmed with that big house, because you almost like had to have double of everything just to get around the kitchen. You love to bake. Is it like cathartic for you? I used to bake a lot. Woohoo! You got a crown. Thank you for your purchase. I cook, but our kitchen is still in boxes everywhere. So I'm thinking I'll just start baking again with the cooking this year, because it's a smaller kitchen and I feel like I feel like it's more controlled, that it's smaller, because it's like literally, you know what I mean? Like it's literally all right here. And I told you guys, I'm not going to put any cups or dishes in the cabinets because we don't have much cabinet. I got shelves for him to put together to put on the wall, like we're living back in New York City in an apartment. I got shelves, like cabinets to put on the spare wall and around the island, and all the cups and plates are going in there. So like every drawer and cabinet in the physical kitchen area is just for cooking stuff. So I think that might help me want to bake more because it'll all be right there. Here's Betty celebrates 2008. Ooh, teacup candle. That's cute on a cake. Yeah, so maybe I'll just start baking again for therapy for it. Yeah, I could watch, you know, a movie while doing Hallmark or something. As soon as I get the kitchen cleaned up. I think right now for me, it's just still overwhelming because it's all in boxes. And because it's so small, it's literally all in my way. Excuse me. But it won't be like that forever. Taste of Home winning recipes. This one's got some really reasonable, easy to do ones. Like it's a little more modern than the other ones. Like barbecue shrimp quesadilla. Let's see, fruity halibut steak, crab toast, raspberry cream cheese ladder loaf. So it's literally got it all in one book. And this is Betty Crocker's 2006. I had all the books organized until Brad and Mason brought the next load in, and now they're just, I don't know what I'm going to get. I put my hand in the shelf, and I don't know what we're getting. And this is the Chinese cookbook. If you love to make Chinese food, I figured out we eat a lot of rice in our house. I had to make a bin, just like a huge thing just for rice. While we've been unpacking, I found so much rice. Oh, you have to make another shelf. That's what I do. Multiple shelves. One time I did them up around the wall. Southern Living Christmas gifts from the kitchen. I usually organize them by types of books, like all-purpose, specific, baking, holiday. I've always collected cookbooks, so I just always try to like make them cute. Sometimes I put some of them away. Usually I have them all displayed though. It's really just the last house that I didn't fully have them all out because there were these, I had so many cabinets. Christmas gifts. Got it. Give me 1 second. After the cheese book. This is an old one. This is from Sunset. Christmas gifts. Here we go. And then let's see what we can do here to figure out what's in these boxes. I think Brad is banking on us being here for the next hour so he can finish his nap. Thank you. Enjoy your book. He'll probably also pack your stuff when he comes down so we can get it out of the way. That's my guess. Oh, this looks nice. Pot pies, casseroles, and one dish meals. I love one dish. If I can, if we can make it easy, sometimes you just really need easy. So when you can stick it all in one place, I love making pot pie. Pot pie is just so yummy. Beef and bean taco casserole. That looks really good. Let's see. You just need ground beef, some beans. That doesn't look so bad at all. Maybe I'll make that for tonight. If you guys don't want that cookbook. Okay. Anybody want these backdrop pieces? Let me know. All right. Let's see. We got some clothes here. I don't think you guys want clothes tonight. So I am going to move these clothes over here. I think you did a lot of clothes 2 nights ago. So I'm going to move the clothes because I don't think you guys want clothes. If I'm wrong, you'll let me know. Oh my gosh. We're going to definitely be running clothes though during the week. Holy cannolis. Hang on. Let's see. Take the tree sign. There's the tree sign right there. Drop that bin right there. Drop this bin right here. Uh-oh. Don't know what that was. These clothes right here. One sec. Okay. And the cute dress and the sweater. Okay. Clothes are out of the way. Woo! I feel like I just bought myself like a huge space. I feel like that one little cleanup just bought me so much space. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The Ultimate Book of Puzzles. We don't go to Dunkin' Donuts very often. We only have one in Utah. We went today. Dunkin' Donuts has gotten very expensive. It used to be like a cheap treat. It is very expensive now. I have some wheat pennies. If anybody wants wheat pennies, let me know. Let me run this one more time. This is vintage. It is ceramic. It is very heavy. Vintage rolling pin. Beautiful wood handles. If you like to bake, otherwise you could use it as a display in your kitchen. You could let it sit and be cute. Okay, where are we going to put this? So it doesn't have an accident. Okay, we'll put it right there. I should have 2 more of these. These are from England. I don't think so, but I don't really know what I get half the time. We have a whole bunch of stuff to move in today from our move. No, every one of them is different. So I have 2 more. I don't think they're down here. I think they're upstairs. But we have to clear out the side over here. So I'm going to try to clean out the side while I'm live right now, as much as I can before I go get Brad. So there's 2 more, and they're all different. One is green, one is red. I'll sell them all together, and if I don't find them in time to ship your stuff, I'll put in a bin with your name on it to go with your next bundle. How's that? Okay? Just in case. No worries. You got them all. They're yours. I won't forget. Brad's got a box already with your name on it over there. That's why I got to clear out his closet for you guys, for your shelves. Thank you. Got to figure out what to do with the Christmas tree he's complaining about. The thing is the tree was in our bedroom. It's a beautiful tree. It's got these beautiful round bulbs on it, but it's too short. It's too tall. We can't do a 9-foot ceiling. I have to do an 8-foot, a 7 or an 8-foot tree. And so I could take a tier out of it, but if somebody wants it, it's gorgeous. And we're not planning to move for a long time. I mean, it's this landlord just leaves us alone. We'll just be sitting here for a while. Because thank you for your purchase. It's too much. We're so tired and we just want to unpack and not deal with it for a while. Like we don't want to think about it. We'd rather, we're going to start taking the kids on trips and adventures, and the last thing I want to think about every year is like, okay, let's go see what's available, and the idea that we have to get freaking boxes and that wasn't our plan when we moved to the West Coast. We weren't like, okay, let's move all the time. Okay, I found you another one. We weren't like, oh, moving will be so fun. Let's move all the time. Here's another one if you want to add this to your pretty little collection. I forgot we had this one. Sorry, my fault. Actually, if you give me a second, I can run it at 4 ounces so you don't have to pay extra shipping. Hold on. There you go. There you go, Karma, if you want this one. So, yeah, was not the plan. Thank you. People always ask us why we move so much. And honestly, it's because it's not because we want to live like gypsies. It's because, thank you, moving across country, we kind of did it without planning. We chose online, and we just hadn't found the right place for our family to move. Like there's been issues in each place. You have to remember there's 4 of us, and all 4 of us have to be settled and happy with where we go. So if somebody has a problem, especially the kids with school and life, then we have to keep the train going, right? But this time the house had issues. And then like within 6 months of moving to that house, even though it was like the dream home to live in, my husband got transferred 65 miles from the house. So he's been driving 65 miles both ways. There's, like on Saturday, he gets home at like 1 a.m. So, so it just wasn't like a good fit. And it took us a year to find the right thing to go to, because once school started, we didn't want to just like uproot the kids again. We probably should have just done that. We really, in hindsight, we should have. Here's some poppets if you want them. 3 poppets. In hindsight, you have Spider-Man, Hello Kitty, and a spider web. In hindsight, we should have just taken the kids and found something else. We had something, but then while we were signing the rental agreement, they sold the house and had to void it. Somebody walked in and offered them a cash offer, basically, and that happens. It's a cute house, and it was really fun. It had a chicken coop and everything. So apparently my son is watching on YouTube and someone's being gross on YouTube. Bye-bye, gross person. Walter, just go block them. Those were poppets for adults and kids to push the poppets, to have like stimulation or anxiety or calm down. Sometimes people play it as a game. If you want them, just let me know and I'll grab them out of the bucket for you. This is a brand new pillow. It's missing 1 tassel, so I would just rip the other tassel off. That's me. I would just rip it off. Brand new pillow, and it does come off. No, it doesn't come off. No, it does not come off. I have that got joy pillows still too if somebody wants the joy. Yeah, if you want those, Karma, just let me know. Right, let's see. Okay, those are can openers. Let's see what we got here. These are glow-in-the-dark beanie hats. If anybody wants me to go through them. Yep, give me 2 seconds. Let me know and I'll run through them. And gloves. If anybody, they'll stretch. They're one size fits all. If anybody wants me to run through the hats and the gloves, just say something and I'll run through them. Okay, so this one normally is $20 retail. It's a spider web. And then you turn it over and pop it. And then this one is Spider-Man. And then this one is Hello Kitty. Once you pop it all on this side, you turn it over and they pop again. Okay, I'll go through them. Thank you. All right, let's see. Okay, so for gloves, I have skulls. Hold on, let me organize them. Crossbones, they glow in the dark. Crossbow. I can't show you that because we didn't hook up our lights yet. Okay, so I've got 2 skulls left and 5 bone fingers. It's okay. And then I've got spider hat, skull, bones. Okay. So I'm going to run it and it's buyer's choice. Buyer's choice. You can take the beanie. You can take, all right, so you want, spider hat is running for you. You just want the hat? Thank you. Bin for you. Do you want any others? There's bones, skulls. We got another spider. Let's see. 1 spider left, 1 bone, and 2 bones, and 3 skulls. Anybody want the hats? And then for the gloves, I have bones or that 1 more spider. You're getting the last spider hat. You got it. Choo, 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 choo. So yeah, our moving has been more about finding like what is the perfect place for us to live on the West Coast. And honestly, with kids, the only I'm sorry. The only way that it works is for you to move there. I wish they did the coupon thing monthly so that every month we could refresh it. Because I do the same thing. I go through them quick. So I would like it if it was monthly. So that even business-wise, I could add more, you know. All right, anybody want all the hats or all the gloves? Here's all the hats if you want all the hats. Here's all the hats if somebody wants all of them. All that's left. Bones and skulls. And then here's all the gloves if you want them. And they glow in the dark. All right, let me go put them with the jewelry. Actually, let me just move this Gucci bag. Yeah, I think the coupon thing should flip monthly. It would make more sense to me, but I don't make the rules. Okay, you can keep tortillas in here. You can also put in the microwave. It's an insulated food serving for warming or reheating. You can do tortillas, rolls, pancakes, waffles, rice, beans, soup, salad, and more, all in this one container. And it has recipes on the back. It might be the last one I have. Hello to the people on YouTube. I can't see your comments, but my son says you're there. So, and hello if you're watching on Facebook. If you want to actually shop, you'll have to use the barcode at the top. Or you can go to thisorthatutah.com, and then the whatnot sign up thing will give you some cash to spend, and you can come and shop on whatnot. Okay. Here. I'm going to put this away for tonight. This is closed. These keep closed later. All right, we'll do those later. Just afraid it's gonna fall. I think we'll be okay. All right, let's see what's here. Well, that almost broke. Okay. Oh, here's this tray. Hold on, I have to walk around to grab it. Here is this ceramic mason jar plate. Never used. Super duper cute. I only have one. And it says mason jar, like the ball jar. And it is made by them. Mason jar dish. It is full ceramic. If it broke, it'd be like a million pieces. Okay. Let's see what we got on the cookbook shelf. Campbell's. Recipes, tips, and techniques. So most of these should be using some sort of canned soup. You don't have to use Campbell's. Peanut butter banana tacos, balsamic berry and turkey salad sandwiches. That actually is probably amazing. Chicken and pepper wraps, holiday brisket and savory onion. They have marked the pot roast and harvest vegetables as delicious. I like these kind of books because they're for fat. Like if you need a fast book, but you want to make something from scratch. And this is usually stuff that you have, or you could get really cheap. Like these are not expensive dinners. These are fast, easy dinners. I'll put that here so we can put that back in the quick show. Let's see. This is Taste of Home Casserole book. Oh, there's that pot pie again. And this one comes with stuff. I don't know. They got stuff in here for you. They've left you treasures in here. Taste of Home Casserole book. If you really want it, Karma, and you've used your coupons, I'll give you an instant $1 off. There you go. That's what I did for somebody the other night. Instant coupon. Thank you. Enjoy. And then this one is Taste of Home Freezer Pleasers. I'll do the same thing. I'll just give you extra coupons on these. That way, even if your coupon starts over, you won't have to use them. Excuse me. I should probably drink the water, not the tea. That's the thing about going live. You talk nonstop because silence is weird. Thank you for your purchase. Appreciate you. Ooh, cookies and more. Cookies and more is running. Thank you. And then, if anyone wants to take advantage, I'm running them with some money off and organizing the shelf all at once. Holiday Celebrations Cookbook 2006. What's the matter? Potato sausage frittata. Oh, that's probably amazing. I've never made Bernice sauce. Somebody on here makes that kind of stuff. Brenda makes all that. But she is currently unable to hold her phone because she had an accident. White sauce, hollandaise sauce. I used to get eggs in a basket and all the holiday sauce stuff at Cracker Barrel. I don't have that anymore there. They stopped making it. Thank you for your purchase. But we have vowed to not eat out for a while, so I have been trying to make and we're trying to use what we have in the freezers because we moved 4 freezers and 2 refrigerators. So I'm trying to come up with new things, and I keep going back to the tried and true, like back to the. Oh, I always have cookbooks, but I always go back to the same recipes. I really need to like venture out. I do it because it's quicker and easier, and I know we like it. Holiday and Celebration Cookbook. It's a bad habit. Although my son did ask for something specific this week. He asked me to make taco ring. And so for his birthday, I'm going to make taco ring. So it's like a pampered. No, we didn't do this one. We did not casserole. You did 2006. This is 2005. So I'm going to make the Pampered Chef one. Thank you for your purchase. That's what I call it. I call it the Pampered Chef recipe because it's like it was always the thing that they would make at the Pampered Chef party because it was quick and it was easy as long as there was counter space. You take like the roll of crescent rolls and you layer them with the ground beef, and then you put like some extra to be bougie, and then the cheese. And then you like fold them in. That's where I mess up sometimes on the fold, which direction. Anyways, it makes like a wreath. It's like a wreath. It's a wreath. I should make the cinnamon roll wreaths too. But I don't think I have enough counter space until we finish cleaning the kitchen. Okay, Table of Taste of Home 2006. Let's see. It is. It's my older son's favorite. Yeah, it's like a tried and true. It's like you can't go wrong. It's so easy. And if you hate ground beef, you could totally use turkey. And you could use fake beef, no meat, like the no meat ground stuff. So it's like an easy pleaser. All right, let's see. If I slide these out, then we can redo this shelf. Anybody else want cookbooks? I'm going to finish with this one. She says no more. So anybody else want cookbooks? And then I'm going to move on to the boxes here. Anyone else for cookbooks tonight? I'm just going to finish this row. If you guys are done with cookbooks tonight. So that I can just have it nice and I'm trying to clean up how they brought the cookbooks in. Because I had it. When I had it done, I had it organized by, like, some of them I just have, like, I have a bunch of Betty. I have a bunch of Taste of Home. So I had them organized by type of book. Anybody want this Better Homes and Gardens? I had a Better Homes and Gardens road too. But yeah, the taco ring is like always on par. And you can make it look fancy. So it doesn't have to look just so plain with the cheese. I'm sure there's things that, you could put like chop up some fresh stuff. Put it on top. That would probably be fun. Anybody want 2017? And then we'll move on. Anybody want that? All right, give me 1 second. Move this back up. Pressure cooker in. That way we can do this other shelf tomorrow. Today. Technically it's today. Oh, anybody want this one before I put it away? The dump cake book. I don't find the dump dinners and dump cake very easily from people anymore. So if you don't have this, it's like a fast throw everything together and off you go. And then there was this one, Hungarian cookbook. It's so pretty. And then it's just like really pretty recipes. I love Hungarian and all that. It's always a lot of paprika things. Okay. This, we have a bowl. I left it upstairs, but there is a bowl for it. So, so that you could like put the dip, run with your coupon. Yep. I love you. She's like, Ronnie, can I have a coupon? Yeah, running it for you, my love. I gave you $1. It's probably more than Whatnot's going to give you. They have a thing that I can make like single-use coupons, but then you can only use one at a time. You only use it once. So I'd have to sit there and make like hundreds of coupons for everybody. I think next time I'm just going to give you guys like 100 coupons. Okay, I did that the first time. The first go around, I did like 100 coupons. Okay, I'm going to do this plus the ceramic-y thing. Give me 1 second. I got to get to the right shipping. So the bread can for sure put it in a box for you. Hold on. You have the other cookbooks too. All right, so it is a $60 dish. It's never been used. Sticker's still on it. It's not made in America. No, it's Kitchenware Homes. This is Thailand. And then you'll get the thing for the middle so that you can make delicious things for people with your cookbooks. You need that with your cookbook so that you can make people delicious, scrumptious treats. Okay, this is on the bookshelf. I'm supposed to do over here, right? Okay, there's not a lot over here. We're almost done because it's, I don't know why I have 5 boxes of can openers. I don't know why. I didn't buy them at auction. I don't understand. So, I don't know why I have them. Whitney, would you like to take 1,000,000 can openers with you when you go overseas? Thank you for your purchase, and you got a new crown. Save your coupon, though. If you want this, I will give you a coupon. Okay, this says Connect 4. I'm going to run it with $1 off for you so you don't have to use your coupons. Woohoo! You took a lecture. I can change the name of all of the tiers, but I can't give you guys more coupons. It's kind of crazy. I really wish they would change it. Can somebody tell Whatnot to do it monthly? Monthly. monthly reset. We need a monthly. Yeah, it's brand new. You want it? I'll go get it for you. It's sealed and everything. I wouldn't have been able to drop it in the box. You want 4 or 5? You get it 4 or 5. They probably need them. They probably need can openers there, right? They have cans, right? Do they have cans there? Here it is. Sealed. See? Never opened. But that's kind of heavy. Like, you have to carry that on the plane. Isn't your trip soon? Don't you go overseas really soon? Thank you for your purchase. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm going to run can openers. I'm going to run 5 of them. Woohoo! October, it's coming. Do they let you bring unlimited amounts of bags? Are they on to you, what you do? Only 2. Are you shipping everything? Here's 5 can openers. Too bad you can't ship everything really cheap. It's too bad. Kind of stinks. Thank you for your purchase. I'll run another 5 in case anybody else would like the Whitney special. This is the Whitney special. We had the Karma special. Now we have the Whitney special too. I can do freight, but it takes like 2 months. Oh, well, you might want to do that now. That like right before, like maybe next month in July, you could do freight. Hurricane season. Maybe it'll blow it there. Oh, it's expensive. Have a great night. Maybe I'll see you tonight. I'll be back again. Probably not on during the day, you guys. Today, it's Brad's day off, and we have to bring everything in from outside. But I'm going to go live for a little bit longer. We're going to see what I have right here to clear out, you guys. What time is it? So we're looking at maybe another 15, 20 minutes to clear all this. And then we'll see if I'm going to clear this with you live because, hi, Susan. Because Brad has to come down and help me clean because we have to have this cleaned up to bring the upstairs down today. You definitely need them. Yeah. Anybody else want 5 can openers for $3? Let me know and I'll run it. Okay. Here's this guy. I appreciate you, Karma. Thank you so, so much. You're amazing. Anybody want this guy? Thank you, Meg. Karma, do you wear earrings? It's just a random question. Do you wear earrings? Just random. Just random. Just random. You can say no. If you're not going to wear them, you do. They're pierced. Okay. Will you wear these? If you won't wear them, just say no. Because I have something else. So if you won't wear them, say no. Don't take them just because you feel bad. Because no. Okay. I know that earrings are very particular and people are weird. I'm weird. Would you wear piggies with sunflowers or arrowheads with sunflowers that I wear? Would you wear piggies? Otherwise, we're moving away from earrings. I'm giving you a present, so you're not paying for it. Would you wear these? You can say no. My feelings aren't hurt. I always try to make that clear. Like, my feelings aren't hurt. I'll get you something else. I like the other one. Okay, I'll get you the other one. Okay, you're getting both, Karma. There you go. They're both yours. Enjoy. Thank you for buying the things you bought tonight, and I will see you later. If you want that, thank you. If you want that copper pot set, let me know, because I can put it in the buy it now, and then you can use Klarna, which means they charge you every 2 weeks. They split it up, and it's a beautiful copper pot set. And then I have a 2-piece copper pot set, and they're lined. The full set is lined. The 2-piece is not lined. Okay, because it'll be coming down today. Whitney wants these. Whitney, let's give you a special deal. Here comes the Whitney special. Okay, Whitney, there's your special. Thank you. I especially appreciate you guys because everything you take right now is helping because we have so much stuff upstairs. I try not to look at it because I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm not really sure how we're getting it all down here. The storage room is not that big. It's not that big. He might need to take the washer out. Not that big, you guys. Anybody want lippies tonight? Let me know and I will run the pops. And then I'm almost sold out of this, okay? And I love this stuff. So I'm thinking about being a hoarder and taking it. I already have some upstairs. I have a collection. I've come to terms with it that it's okay for me to have a million things of skincare and makeup, even though I'm not a beauty queen and I'm going nowhere because I'm old and I've decided it's okay. And it's okay for me to have 100 purses. It's okay. And 500 shoes. It's okay. So this is a face scrub / mask if you want it. It's so good. I am coming to terms though with all of this for myself. Like with the moving into 1,000 square feet smaller, I'm going through things going, it's okay that I collect cookbooks. It's okay. I don't need to get rid of my paperweights like I was going to. Don't need to. All the merchandise, motivation. So much. No, looking at the stuff that has to come down here is today. I'm like, oh my gosh, where are we going to put that? Where are we going to put all that? But it's got to come down. Got to come down. We're going to make it happen, y'all. Don't know how, but we're going to make it happen. All right, anybody want toys? I have a bunch of these. That one was Marc Jacobs. The face scrub is Marc Jacobs. And the lipstick was from Pop. It's Marc Jacobs. I have 3 of them left. Do you want them? It's a good brand. I have a bunch of these. If somebody wants all of them, yeah, let me go get it for you. Let me know and I'll run them together or separate. You just tell me if you want me to show you all of the PBJ. They're going to run at $3 each, which is cheaper than Walmart. Yes to all. You got it. Here comes Marc Jacobs. You want all the Marc Jacobs? Do you want the squishy things too? Because then I can run them all together and you don't have to pay shipping twice. I'll wait to run it. I'll wait till you answer. Okay, we moved the Kate Spade bag that fell down. I have edge fixer for your hair if you want it back here. If anybody wants edge fixer. We just move the lippies so I can get rid of this box. I'm trying to get rid of any extra containers because we have a smaller space and I have to bring so much in. I have to be like fully invested to help Brad. I'm going to keep these in here for you for shipping because they'll ship really well in here. Let me get a bag for your squishies. Hold on one second. I threw a LuLaRoe bag earlier, so hold on. Let me go get the LuLaRoe bag. That'll work really well for your squishies. Hold on. Let me count them one more time. I think I want to make sure I don't count. 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 2, 2. Okay, so you've got All of them. Oh, okay, there were 18. You don't want all 18? You want to hand pick them out? Okay, let me pick them out. Here, you're going to say yes or no. And then I'll total it up for you. Okay. Monster, I was doing them at $3 each. So it's 54. I'll just round it out to 50 because you've got the Marc Jacobs too. So it'd be those plus your 3 scrubs. Okay, you're gonna pick. Okay. The rest of them are in the box over there, so I'm just gonna show you the ones that are right here then. Okay. They have cute little names too. This Felicia. So you're just gonna pick tonight the ones that are here. I was gonna go get them out of the box later for you. We're waiting on yeah. 3. You want this? Stitch. One, two. If somebody else wants them, let me know. And then I'll run and grab them. I probably should wait. What if Whitney wants them? And now I put them in the box. Anybody want this one? Delphini. And then the little cat. And then we'll do the other ones a different night for you when I go in the box. You want the dog? Okay, give me 1 second and I'll go get the dog. One second and I'll get the dog for you. And dog. All right, let's run the dog for you. And then I will take care of Karma's collection. Here goes your dog. Beans. You always want, when you buy these for people, you want to make sure that they aren't deflated. So ask them to squeeze them because I used to get them, they're direct from the manufacturer. We used to carry them all. And sometimes they're deflated and they'll just like come out of the tushy all over the place. All right, I'm running the dog for Martha. Martha, honey, did you want your dog? Martha, did you want your dog? Okay, I'm gonna put the dog next to me. The dog is now next to me so that I can get Karma's things. Karma, do you want this while I'm running your bag? It's an Indian spice box. Do you want that in your bundle? So you don't have to pay twice. It's the next thing I'm gonna show. So India. It's something is on it. Just give it a little wash. I think it's honey. I think it's honey. Okay. All right, I have your stuff. Hold on. Plus your Marc Jacobs. Why do they keep doing that? Hold on. Okay. All right, and we're gonna give you, y'all, this is gonna be the new giveaway. Here you go, can opener. Let's start giving them. The more you shop, you get can openers. You get a can opener. You get a can opener. You get a can opener. I'm gonna add in the extra shipping for the rest of your cookbooks that he had in the bin because he checked it and told me that you needed 2 more pounds. So I'm doing it in this. I'm giving you a can opener. I have 5 cases of them. I don't know why. I don't know why I have 5 cases of can openers. All right, you've got all your Marc Jacobs, all your squishies, and your little thing. Your Marc Jacobs were 10 each. So here it goes again for you, unless it's charging you $1 million. If it's charging you $1 million for shipping, you have to let me know. Because I put it in at 5 pounds. So you have to let me know. Because it includes the rest of your cookbook. Yeah, everybody's getting... I was trying to breathe. Yeah, everybody's getting the can opener. All week. All week. You'd be like, what are you running for a giveaway? Can openers? I'm running can openers. Watch. Watch. Whitney. Whitney just got a can opener. Another can opener for Whitney. Woo! Can openers for everybody. It's like the new Oprah. Can openers for all. Okay. Thank you, Karma. Appreciate you. All right, I gotta get this open. It has, oh God. It has packing peanuts. I hate styrofoam. Okay. It is a tray, and you can add handles if you want. I don't have them, so you can add them. So it's going to be really cheap so that you deal with it yourself. It's glass. It was expensive. It's a tray, but you can do whatever you want with it. You know, everybody's getting a can opener. Better than Oprah, except I don't have cars. I can't give cars. You know, every time I've ever seen someone on here do this weird attempt to give cars away, I hear the most horrible stories about it. Like they're not really giving stuff. Oprah looks mean, by the way. Listen, I loved Oprah. I watched it. She looks like she's probably very bougie and snotty. I'm going to say it. Like watching her now, she looks snotty and like almost entitled, even though she didn't come from the money, and rude. Like she looks like, yeah, she's changed a lot. She looks like she would come to your restaurant, and if you asked her to wait, she would tell you off and walk out the door and rip you to shreds. Right? Yeah, I think so. And I think if you went to sit down, she went to sit down, I think she'd snap her fingers. I think she's a finger snapper. And I think she complains. Yeah. And I'm almost betting too that she's not a huge tipper, not like an over tipper. You never hear about Oprah over tipping, but you hear all about Keanu Reeves giving away his money and all these people that like just give. I don't think she's an over tipper. Post Malone literally takes the shoes off his feet, the shorts off his body. He takes his belt and gives it to fans, signs them and gives them to fans off his body. But I don't think Oprah, I don't think it's what we think. I think she's changed. I think Drew Barrymore probably gives a lot to people. She looks like she's overgiving. Okay, this is honey mustard from the Michigan honey place. So it's made with real honey. So it's a real thing, you know. Got honey. It's good till 2031 because honey doesn't expire. It's the mustard you're banking on. So you got till 2031 to eat this. Honey mustard made with real honey. and it needs to go with the rest of the stuff. Honey mustard made with real honey. And I am going to be trying to go live every day this month again, like last month. You guys, I have so much to go through here. Okay, these are so cute that it's not leather. It's like leather. And they're measuring spoons. You can use them for whatever you want. I think they're really cute. There's 3 of them. Instead of charging 8, let's go for 5. We'll just instant coupon this. They're beautiful. Look at them. Just like sit in the kitchen. And then like they could sit on the counter. They're really cute. Nobody wants these? Are we sure? Before I put them in the box, anybody want them? Very pretty. It's not easy. I had to push myself really hard last month to do it every single day. So here's the deal. We were moving. And with all my illnesses, some days I literally, my legs don't work. So I told myself I have to get up and I have to pack and I have to move. And I'm all gonna get up and I'm gonna go to work because we have to pay these bills and we have to pay for a lot of trucks. It's gonna take a lot of trucks to move, and and so I'm gonna have to do it. And if I'm already getting up, then I may as well pack and I may as well go to work, and I'm gonna make it happen. So even when I had to take a nap tonight and I couldn't get on at 8:30 and I didn't get on at 9:30, I got on at 10:40. I woke up because my husband messed with me and made my phone go off. He went to the ring at the door. But I still did it. And like even on nights, like when I barely could move all day, I got on by 11:30 at night. So it's still 30 minutes on that day, and then it rolls over into the next day. So either way, I made sure and I made a deal with myself that it's okay if I don't go on when I say, but as long as I do it by 11:30 at night, I made it on for that day. That's tough. You have a 12-hour job. So for you, I would tell yourself to go on once or twice a week. Try once or twice a week for an hour. An hour. Once or twice a week. And just sit at the kitchen table and do it. Just have like a bucket of stuff at the table so your feet and your legs can rest. Yeah. You know, you just 1 or 2 days a week. You can't be scared. You can't be scared. Like I did it 9 years ago. I turned a camera on in my dining room. I had kid stuff everywhere because I had an in-home daycare, and I had no inventory. So I brought all the clothes down I could from my closet, and I did a try-on session and showed everybody how to wear the LuLaRoe clothes because live selling started in April of 2016, and I went live in December of 2016 because I was in the waiting list to sell the LuLaRoe. And I was like, well, I'm not going to sit here and wait to learn how to do the lives. I'm going to do it now. So I turned on the camera. I shared it on my personal Facebook and started having my friends and everyone watching me, and then strangers. And I joined all these groups and did these weird things to get viewers. And then I bought some clothes off other retailers while I waited, and I just kept practicing. I just went live every day. Every day. And sometimes I would put paper over the number on the top so that I would know how many people were on. Even when Facebook in 2020, Facebook threw me into the marketplace, and I would have 1,000 plus people on, and it would freak me out. So I would even put paper on there. I would treat it like when I had one person on, and I'm just talking to myself anyways. You don't exist. That's fake. That's AI. It's not really a person. I'm talking to myself. It's like when you're a kid and you talk in the mirror and you sing Kylie Minogue to yourself. So that's how I did it. So I started live selling when live selling started, which was on Facebook. And I did Periscope, which was frightening because the screen goes like this and you have to screenshot when people would shop. And meanwhile, people would be telling you to suck their dick, like literally, while you're Like it was a cold, fast slap in the face, learn how to do it. So to me, I made it through the couch potatoes. I feel like I can do anything. I have lots of anxiety when I had to push go live, but over. I mean, you could do it without your face on the camera, but since I've always done it with my face on the camera, when I did Whatnot the first time I did it at my dining room table. I had a very successful live selling business. I had my own app at one point. I was successful on Facebook. And I went live one night to just break the ice with Whatnot when they accepted me. I aimed the camera at my table, and it was so hard for me because when you aim the camera at the items, it goes in a different direction than when you're aiming it at your face. And it messed with me and screwed with my head. So I couldn't do it. So I just tell people, generally speaking, you have to decide face or table because it's very hard to do both. I do the table when I do coins so I can zoom in correctly. And if I'm just going to do all jewelry, I'll do like the table. But it's hard because my hand goes in a different direction than when I normally do it with my face. So for me, it really messes with me. I also believe that it's easier for people to get a connection with you face, and you probably wouldn't want half of the things that I have. You'd be like, oh, I don't know, unless you saw my face. So it's just how I am. But I'm old school since live selling started, and it's just how I am. I've never even seen people just aim it at a table till Whatnot. Never seen that before. So I get it for cards and coins, maybe even sneakers, even makeup. I get it because you need to see that product like so close. It's actually really helpful with small figurines, and I get it. It's like so then I get the people who put themselves up in the top corner. I find it confusing. I don't know. I guess there's like a happy medium. I don't know. But for me, face works better. I also don't see or speak to a lot of people anymore. I work in my home. So for me, that's my friendship time with you. Like I see your face, but I don't really see people. I don't really talk to people. So you're my friend, and that's it. I've had interaction today because I saw Meg's face. I'm good. I can live with myself. But you gotta decide for you. So if you need to, then take it off your face. Either way, you can put a little paper on the top, cover the number. You won't even know how many people are on. Also, little fun fact, people can watch you from the main screen and you won't even know that they're there. So you'll never actually know how many people are on. You have 500 people watching you, all from their main screen and not clicking in. So don't worry about the number. Don't worry about it. Just remember that you have like 3 seconds, you have 0.5 seconds to catch somebody's attention to make them stay on. Like, it's me too just snapped in. Are they going to want to stay? And then after the first 1.5 seconds, you got to catch their attention again. So you got to constantly be going. That's why you have to talk the whole time. Because if you're silent, people are going to run away. Nobody wants to sit on a live where it's bored, where it's just silent. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell's happening? That's, so it's an interaction thing, but don't worry about the number. Cover it. Just put a Post-it over it. That's what people did who started live selling when it started on Facebook, which is where it started. So live selling really started on like QVC, HSN, and then Facebook started letting people go live. It wasn't meant for selling, but that's what happened because LuLaRoe retailers were like, oh, well, thank God. I don't have to go do these freaking in-home pop-ups, which were, by the way, horrible. They were horrible. And that's how live selling started. And then came the paparazzi. People were like, oh, this would be great. And then the nail people were like, oh, yes, please. And then the bomb party people, yeah. That's how live selling started. It started on Facebook, whether anybody wants to know that or not. And then it immediately rolled into Periscope within that year. And then Periscope went away. Periscope was absolutely the worst. Literally, people would type their email and everybody would see it, but you'd have screenshot Not that Instagram's much better. It's not. Yeah, let the numbers go. Doesn't matter. I don't care. You got 3 people up there, so what? Because you don't really know how many people you have because they're not always on. It could say 500 and 350 of those people could be bots. So what does it matter? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. Anybody want Christmas ornaments? I have cute Christmas ornaments. Anybody want me to show you the Christmas ornament? Okay, this needs to be washed. Full disclosure, I don't have a sink down here. Here's a toy. I hope they're in bed. I hope they're in bed. I doubt the 10-year-old is probably awake. Probably awake. No buts. No buts. Yeah, you can't compare yourself to other sellers. You're never going to be them. You're not them. You're you. And you're going to have good sales times and dead sales times. Everybody does. You're going to bots. Oh, it's like a thing online and it feeds fake people in. So you'll have times where you'll sell everything and times where you'll sell nothing. Everybody goes through it. Everybody goes through a high point and then everybody goes through a low point. These are phone chargers. It'll come with a cord and you can lay your phone on it or you can plug it in. It'll work for any phone because you can plug any phone in if you do not have the circle. I have enough that if you need some more than one, let me know. I pay like $14 or more on $14 to $30 on Amazon for these. They're really handy. Whatnot will eat your phone alive, whether you're selling or buying. So these are really helpful to always have on hand in case anything happens, because Whatnot will eat your phone. Okay. Oh boy, that was not a good decision. Not a good decision. Now the whole thing is falling. Okay. Bad decision. Put that up there. Let's see if I can salvage this moment. Please close. Clothing mountain, go back. Clothing mountain, go back. We'll do close tomorrow. Today. Later. Later. I'll do close later. Anybody want the pretty Christmas picture? Pretty Christmas picture. Anybody want that? Yeah, you want multiple devices. I am on a mini iPad. I used to go live on my phone. I have a large iPad in front of me to run, and then I have my phone down here in case it dies, and for music, and so that my family can reach me, or if I need to look an item up, or anything like that. You can go live with one device, but it's going to be hard. And then you also have to bang on the screen, and it makes it shake. And where did I put these? Oh, over here. Okay. And you need a tripod. Nobody wants to watch your screen shaking. It's the honest truth. Get a tripod. They're not that expensive. Get tripods. I have multiple tripods. So just get a tripod. I don't use ring lights anymore. They make your eyes screw up. But if you do, you should put them in the left and the right corner of your room. I don't know why people put them directly in front of them. We do strip lights on the ceiling, but Brad has not brought them down. He'll probably bring them down today. He just needs to Velcro them up, and they're the equivalent of ring lights. And this room is going to be so bright. I do not have any more stuff for you. Sorry. The room will be very bright when he does it. Okay. Clothing. But we've been doing the strip lights for years now. You get them on Amazon. They're in our Amazon storefront. Go to thisorthatutah.com and you go to our Amazon link, and we have something for live selling because we've been doing this for 9 years. So the strip lights are gold. I do have some Neimer lights if you want them. They're very expensive and we're not using them. We've never used them. We were going to put them up in the corners with poles, but when we got in a car accident, the poles hit me in the neck and they permanently damaged me. So I have some PTSD with those damn Neimer lights, but be careful with ring lights because they mess with your eyes, which messes with your brain. So I recommend strip lights. But if you can't do that, if it's in your home and you don't want that sitting in your ceiling, they just connect together and plug into the outlet. Then get ring lights and put them in the corner. And the newer ones that I have are square and they connect on a tripod. So I don't have any ring lights on right now. There is a way to get around it. Put daylight bulbs in your lights. Daylight bulbs. And you can get around it. The only time that it's a problem is when I'm showing certain clothing. Sometimes, especially like black, certain clothes, it'll change the color. Ring lights will make black do weird stuff. But anyways, this is just daylight bulbs. You don't have to spend $1 million to start going live. Really, you don't. Just go live. The key is to just go live. That's the key. The key is that you have to actually do the deed. And the more often you go live, the more algorithms will like you, the more people will see you. You need to just go live. If at all anything, don't worry about all the semantics. Oh, now I turned off the light. Don't worry about the semantics. Just go live. Okay, here's a security system. People, you spend so much time worrying about doing it that you could have just done it, right? Security system. I've been live on camera with pneumonia. Last month I had the flu in the middle of the move. I don't always tell you when I'm sick. I go live on days that my legs and my feet don't work and I sit in a chair. I go live with nausea pills under my tongue. Doesn't matter. Just go live. I've been live with laryngitis. Just go live. We've done our live sales on cruise ships, at Jellystone parks. We've done them all over the country. Right, give me 1 second to look this one up. I also have a box with a security system, with the full thing, the station, the camera, the screen. I don't know why I can't talk. The screen, the pin pad, the whole kit and caboodle. All right, this one is the Arlo that we never use. The box, it looks cruddy on top. Don't worry about the box. Hold on 1 second. I have to figure out where I put the other one yesterday. It's in here. It's in a box. You can put it in the back shelf. Okay. So this is the one that's over 100. Let me just double check one more time. Let me try it this way. Hold on 1 second. I like to make sure you guys get a good deal. Oh, here we go. Let's try it with a photo. Hold on. Okay, so this is the 4. I can't even get it now. And we bought it brand new. Okay, so this is the $500 option one. Let me get the right weight up. I'm not going to run it for 500. Anybody want to make an offer? The box is yucky, but it's fine. It's never even been used. It's literally still sealed. Still sealed. And it's moved around the country with us. See? The box is cruddy, but it's fine. Okay, I'm going to run it. Anybody want it? No, I've always used vendors, so no. You got to do what feels right for you. Base it off of how much you spent on your item. If you buy a pallet, you got to make sure you get your pallet money back and profit. I can tell you what regular retail is. For food, like even a grocery store, it is a 5 to 30% markup, which is nothing. Peanuts. I don't even know how they survive at the grocery store. All right, here we'll run it one more time. Anybody want it? It's $400 and something to $500 right now for this security system. That's pretty pricey. So this is the better deal. All right, if you want it, let me know. Let me see if I can figure out what I did with the other one. So regular retail, like Walmart, is a 2 to 2.5% markup on their items, give or take. So it depends on what you sell. You got to do what's right for you, what you can survive on. You're selling on an auction site. Most people here want a deal, and your price point is going to be a lot different than it's going to be somewhere else. Let's see. Where did I put it? Just know that, you're probably going to have to charge less here than you would somewhere else. Like most people who also have a Facebook business, they would charge more on Facebook for their items than they would on Whatnot. Whatnot is an auction site, so people want an auction starting price. Okay, where in the world did I put that last night? It's a bin with a security system. There's only so many places I could have put it. All right, let's see. It's literally a whole bucket. Nope, that's Brad's. No. Oh, maybe down here? No. Oh, I see it. It's on the other side of the stand. Hold on. Karma's books are hiding it. Karma, your books are hiding the system. Okay. This one is over $1,000 system. You're getting all the cameras. I know, I showed it last night. You're getting everything. These are they can be used with Xfinity. I gotta pull the right weight up. I don't want to charge you for 12 pounds. So if you want this, let me know and I'll run this for you. And this one is, we'll do this one at 100 if anybody wants it. Does anybody want either security system? I would get this one, Karma. It's a good deal. And it's ready to go with no wires. I don't do the shipping. My husband does the shipping. Just weigh your items. We have scales. Get a little mini scale and keep it next to you. Once you start selling for long enough, you'll learn how to hold something and kind of be able to tell that this is a 4-ounce item. This is a 12 to 15 ounce item. This is probably 6 ounces. 5.29. Close enough. Like, hold it in your, you'll know. Like with clothes, I know certain 8 ounces, 12 ounces, 1 pound. Same with the books. Like, like this one is a 15 ounce to 1 pound book. You learn, but have a scale next to you. My husband has a big scale, so you can put a box on it. I have a little scale. Okay. You have to ship fast. Don't sell more than you can ship with whatnot, or you'll get penalized. You only get 48 hours unless you sell plants. So whatever you sell, you gotta be able to get it out the door in 48 hours. That's a lot of pressure. Okay, you don't want this, Karma? That one? I was gonna run it for 100 to 150, but I gave you guys a deal on the price, and then I'm gonna go put it away. It's a pricey one. We bought it brand new a long time ago. Never used it. It's a wire-free camera system. If you want it, it should probably would hook up. It's indoor, outdoor, wire-free with night vision. It probably would work with your Alexas. That's my guess. Okay, this is pumpkin spice and vanilla chai herbal sugar scrub, brand new. Oh, I'm like, appetizer cookbook. When did I show that? Now. I showed it now. There you go. You have me looking at you like you have 6 heads. I'm like, when? When did I do that? Like an hour ago? Not just now. No way. No way did I just do that just now. That didn't just happen. Thank you for your purchase. This is a Fraser smelling candle. They're absolutely amazing. And then you can gift it to somebody. They're delicious. I used to have my kids give, maybe I should order these again this year to give to the teachers because they were always super popular. There goes that again. Oh, I can tell you what this is. This is pretty easy. This is a wire-free one. The wired one would be complicated. The wired one, you'd have to have Wi-Fi and all of that. This is wire-free, weather-resistant, night vision, HD quality, motion alert. It's just a gross-looking outside box. Cloud recording, so it can record on your cloud device for 7 days of basic cloud recording, and then you have an upgrade option. And then it just hooks up with your fiber optics or your Wi-Fi so that it's always going. So it'll just work off of your home Wi-Fi or fiber optics. And then the package comes with 4 wire-free HD cameras, 1 base station with an adapter, an Ethernet cable if you need it. It's there. 4 wall mounts and screws, outdoor security mount and screw kit, batteries, a quick start guide, and window decals. So it just needs batteries. You need to have the following to make this work: high-speed internet connection or fiber optics, an available port in your home, somewhere to plug the router in, meaning an outlet. You need an outlet. The camera is weather resistant, operates from 14 degrees to 122 degrees, which is minus 10 Celsius. Weather resistant. Resolution is high definition. Night vision, 5 simultaneous video streams, image sensor, full color, auto adaptive, white and black, wireless, ranges up to 300 feet line of sight. That's like all the way to the street. Motion detection, adjustable up to 15 feet. It'll give you automatic email alerts and push notifications to your phone if you want it, and it comes with a warranty. I know. I realized what I did with that appetizer bug. No, I get it. I understand the waiting. So in case anybody wants it, that's the security system. And we gotta put it somewhere so I don't lose it again. I'm still gonna lose it. Just the reality. Okay, let's put that away. Okay, you're getting 2 of these popcorn bowls to give the popcorn to somebody, plus the giant bowl to put the popcorn in. All 3 pieces are ceramic. This is the brand. And they all say, mmm. Okay, they're all ceramic, so it's heavy. You have 3 pieces here. Let's take $5 off instant coupon. There's $5 I took off for you. So if you decide to double coupon, that's your choice. You're getting all 3 of them. Okay, I'm putting it in the box. It's gotta go in the box because I have to clear this space. All right, what is this? Oh, more can openers. This is a slate. Dun, dun. Okay, there goes the welcome slate with a leather strap if you want to hang it. You can sit it or hang it. Tonight, I don't know. I took an hour and a half nap before the live. Usually during the day, I sleep in, but I can't sleep in today. Because we have to bring all the stuff in. Okay. Wax melt. You're getting an entire store bag full of wax melt. A huge bag. Hello, Queen Bohemian. 5 pounds of wax melts. All of this. All of these wax melts. This entire bag. Anybody want the entire bag? Okay, gotta figure out where to put this. Anybody want a few wax melts? I think there's another bag in here. There it is. Okay. Here's all of these wax melts. Anybody want all of these? Put them in the bag. In the bag. They smell really delicious. They're making the room smell good. All right, let me make sure this cookie jar is in good shape. No chips, no chip cracks. Okay, here comes the cookie jar. Oh, now he's got a little beak problem. Little chip on the beak. If you want him, let me know and I'll run him really cheap. Okay. This is in this box. Dreamcatcher has a heart on it. There goes the Dreamcatcher. Paula Deen knife sharpener. Anybody want a Paula Deen knife sharpener?
Mom,
Son,
are you almost done with work?
what?
Are you almost done with work?
Yeah?
I was wondering if we can sign into Prime Video on my TV so I can watch Roadhouse.
You can go see if Dad's awake.
He wouldn't know it.
He knows how to get into Prime Video.
Every time I ask him, he says he doesn't know.
Tell him it's the Amazon account. Happy early birthday. Happy 22-hour push day. Okay, this lights up. I have one red. I have one green.
He's passed out in his recliner.
Okay, well, he's coming back down when I'm done. Light up trees. Buyer's choice.
You just yelled at me when you're done with work so you can sign into it.
Yeah, you won't hear my mouth anymore. Light up trees. This is a skincare cup. Yep. Here you go, my dear. There you go, my dear. Running for karma. Anybody stealing karma's trees? Thank you. Woohoo! We're bestie festies now. Okay, here comes this. It has bubble baths and everything in it. Anybody? Woohoo! Anybody want this? Oh, look what you get for getting a new crown. Getting another can opener. Getting another can opener, Karma. Yeah. Karma just got her. Yay! Karma got another free can opener. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna have Brad put these can openers. I have 5 cases of them. So I have to pick a spot where I can reach in and give you guys can openers all week. Okay, here are measuring spoons, but here's what they say. A pinch of joy, a dash of tenderness, spoonful of affection, a heap of love.
I think I left my AirPods in Dad's car.
Dad's car is locked right now.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait.
I can't just go unlock it?
You have to make sure you relock it. This is, yeah, this is real leather. Real leather. Brand new, never opened. Puzzle. Brand new, never opened. Ready to give away. I don't know who you're giving it away to, but it's ready. Yep, give me 1 second. Scrapbooking. Anybody want the scrapbooking? Square. I looked for paper so I could demonstrate it. I haven't used these in years, but It'll cut a square. Okay, here goes your new puzzle. There goes your new puzzle. Thank you for your purchase. Appreciate you. Okay. Here is this Parisian box sign. Yeah, it's French. I had to double check. I double checked. It's definitely French. Okay. It is pretty. Here's a turtle on a VW. This one is brand new on the paperweight. Turtle on a VW. Yeah, Meg, you also have to remember that you're going to get charged fees. What not charges the highest fees of anywhere. So when you pick your price point, just keep in your mind. I always tell myself 30%. I don't know. It works better for me. Whatever you need to do for yourself and your brain, always remember like whatever you paid for the item plus the fees and whatnot. You have to make sure that you're not going in the hole. Let me put the little house in the prairie doll away. Okay, I found another tortilla thing. Oh, he shipped a lot tonight while we were live. Postal carrier will pick it up in the morning. He'll either ship this stuff either tonight or when I have him come back down here while we're cleaning. Yeah, whatnot is pretty high. So it used to be fully worth it because we didn't deal with our returns or anything, but now some of us handle our own customer service. But it's still, eBay doesn't let you go live unless you were invited. And so your live selling is going to sell better here than anywhere. Like, this is the best live selling place. Aside from like doing Facebook, but Facebook is hard. You're fighting an algorithm the whole time. And Facebook's been hard for the last 3 years. The way that Facebook works is really rough, the algorithm. So this is the better platform, but you're going to pay a higher fee. The higher price you charge for something, it rounds out to paying a lower fee. The more you sell on a live, financially, the lower your fees are. Like if you sold $1,200 worth, you'll go home with about $1,050. But if you sold $600 worth of stuff, you might leave with like $487. So it really, the more you sell, the more you take home. You will be paying, you pay like any platform and anywhere, you pay the credit card surcharge percentage, which is the swipe fee. You pay the shipping tax, which is why your amount you pay per item will be different for every person because it's based on where the person lives. So you're paying the shipping tax. So you need to remember that when you do your taxes, you're not paying a tax. You pay the shipping tax and it's worked into your fees. And then, so you pay the credit card swipe fee, the shipping tax, and then you pay the whatnot percentage, which is roughly 8%, depending on what category. There's a few categories that are like 4% and 6%, but it's roughly 8%. So On average, it's like 12 to 15%, which is why in my mind I tell myself 30%, but it's like 12 to 15% on average. What I sell in a state, well, it's on your item. It's how you list your item. So if I was running the Garbage Pail Kid cards for you right now, I would list them as cards and I would pay a lower fee because cards is a lower fee. And if I was selling random stuff, I have it listed as storage or estates. But if I grab those wheat pennies for you, I'm going to actually go in and list it as coins because I only pay 4% to whatnot for coins. So I won't run the coins for an auction for you right now under my regular stuff because I will pay more. So you just have to know that in your mind. That's why it's important. Like when the listings, I clone all my listings. I don't type it in before the live. I have a live that you guys can't see. That's a secret live, and I have everything listed in there, and then I just mirror it every time I go live. So I don't retype anything. But if I was gonna run the coins for you, I would hand type it in while I'm live and add it to the live because I don't want to pay more in fees. So fees are important. You got to remember the fees because you got to pay the platform that you're on. But this is the best one. Yeah. So like most of us, we don't hand type all of our stuff in. Even the buy it now, I have it all saved in one show that nobody can see that is scheduled for a year for. Well, actually, it's for November, but I schedule it way in advance. And then I use it constantly as my catch-all to get my items from. I just constantly clone that show. That way, that's why everything is like the same. Okay, Orchard Peach. This is syrup. Yeah, you got to remember when you're pricing your things, you need to remember how much you paid for the item, plus the amount you're going to pay the app to sell the item, and make sure you're making a profit after that. Otherwise, you're going to go in the hole. So I am supposed to sell this item for $12, but we are doing a clear out because we have to bring in a lot of stuff today. So there goes the syrup. And then I can sleep on Tuesday. I can sleep in on Tuesday and then take Walter to the pool before I go live. Tuesday will be sleep-in day. Okay, this is, I don't have maple syrup. We have flavored syrups. I don't even know if we make maple syrup in Utah. That one's made in Utah. Wrap yourself in a rainbow of warmth. Okay, it's a neck and body warmer. It goes in your microwave. I think that was peach or apricot. It's really popular. Give me 1 second, I'll go check. It's peach or apricot. I just can't remember which one. All right, hold on. All right, these are $35 retail. And it's brand new from the wholesaler. This is from our business from Facebook where we order everything brand new, boutique style, if you want this. Let's check the syrup for you, my dear. This one is peach. It's a very popular one. I'll run it again for you, love. Here you go. Peach. And then you get the pretty glass bottle. trying to actually move myself more into there and have the extra inventory over here, but I don't know if that's going to work. Probably need to have a table in both spots. All right. Anybody want? You want caramels? Is that what you're asking? This is the. Oh, you're asking if she went to bed. This is the salt that you use at the movie theater for your popcorn. This will last you for years. Salt does not go bad. I don't care what it says. Salt does not go bad. Extra extreme couponer. I can. I'm telling you, salt does not go bad. I went to culinary school. Salt does not go bad. I don't care what it says. This is like the people who sell makeup on here that know their makeup. Salt does not go bad. This one is regular popcorn kettle salt. It's the orange salt. I used to work at an amusement park, so I call it the orange salt. Orange salt. Okay, so it's salt, artificial flavor, which is kind of that buttery thing that you're talking about, and then some yellow dye. The yellow dye makes it yellowy orange. Okay, so this is the salt that makes the popcorn so delicious at the Cinemark. And this is a lot of salt, just so you guys like for reference. Did you know from here to here is your shoe size? Did you guys know that? So I'm a size 9 ever since I had my kids. So it's almost a size 9 shoe. I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of salt. So you're gonna have this for a while. It's great salt, very fine, and it's running for $5. I don't know how many of these we have left. It's not a lot. Does anybody want it? We don't have a lot of these left, and my food vendor for our candy and snack shop does not have these anymore. And I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the food. And no, this one's not gray. This I sell gray salt, and I have Himalayan salt for sale. And this is popcorn salt, like they have at the movie theaters. I don't know what I'm going to do with this food business because I'm supposed to put it right here, but I need this space right now for all the stuff coming down. So I got to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, it's not great. It's that's your crappy salt. That's like the salt on your Cheetos. It's good stuff, but it's not healthy. Not healthy salt. That could be the advertisement. Advertisement. It's not healthy. Not even a little. Here is this Southern Living ornament. It's pretty big. It's a big ornament. I like it though. I like it for like making popcorn and stuff at home with just a little bit, and then throwing extra butter and stuff. I think it's fun. Because when I put sea salt and stuff on it, because I use a lot of salt. I'm a salt addict. I collect salt, so I have a lot of gray salt, French salt, Celtic salt. French salt is the best. I have a lot of salt. I have a lot of different salt containers. I like that because it's very fine and it gets in the popcorn grains. And there's just something about movie theater popcorn, and it doesn't really go bad. Somehow movie theater popcorn like doesn't go stale. Well, I don't have humidity. If I had humidity, it would. This is a very large ornament. What else is up here? Let's see what's up top. You can keep tea in here. It has one dent. You could get it out. You might be able to get it out. Still smells like tea. And there goes the English tea tin. What am I rerunning? Oh, the ornament. I'll get it for you. Give me 1 second. English tea tin. Do you want this and the ornament? You don't want that for your tea? Okay. Do you want this and the ornament? It would look really cute on top of the shelf. Okay, I'm gonna put them in your box. Thank you, appreciate you. Let me put Star Wars over here. I don't want to damage Star Wars with all the stuff coming in today. I'm telling you guys, I'm afraid. I don't really know where we're putting all this stuff today. And I gotta go pick up cookbooks from a collector this week. Brad wanted me to go today. I was like, I don't know. Where are we gonna put it? And we still have boxes in our car. All right, here is a stand for your kitchen, your bathroom, bedroom. I like to keep stands on my dresser in my bedroom with perfume and stuff on them. Sometimes I do candles. You know, put books and then put a candle on top of it. Currently, I have a tiered one with perfume on it. Are cute next to your bed, and then the stuff, you know, doesn't tip over. Corner of the sink, next to the stove with all your salts and your sugar and everything. This one's pretty cool. Galvanized metal, right? Yeah. Aluminum? Metal? I don't know. I think it's really cool. It definitely wouldn't, well, you put spoons in it and stuff. All right, let's put that back up top. I have some die-cast cars up here if anybody collects die-cast. Hobnail looking vase. Anybody want this hobnail looking pitcher? I like it. It's a crisp, clean white. You could just go pour juice in it. You could pour your water. Okay, now I can't get back on the shelf. Oh boy, what did I do? I have a crossbody up top here. Here's the crossbody. Brand new. This is real cowhide, real leather. Smells fresh, like it's coming from the cobble maker, something like that. Okay, smells really good. So this is a $175 purse. Brand new. Here's the leather strap. It is a crossbody. It has never been worn. Opens. Has lots of pockets. One more time. A little bit of gold. And this is the cowhide. Anybody want it? Nice, simple crossbody because it smells good. It's pretty. It's brand new. And off it goes to Karma. Enjoy, my dear. You're going to look great with it. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we have the sign up here. There's a sign. It can be Christmas time all year long. That's what I did in my other house. It was Christmas theme, but we don't live in the Hallmark house, and I need a little break from that because I'm still a little traumatized. Like I have a little bit still, but I'm I'm still going to do the vintage tree upstairs, but I'm just a little traumatized from that house situation. I'm not over it yet. Okay, this is a little oil painting. And I decided, like, to help myself get over it, I would try a little bit different with the decorating style, even though I'm not, you know, and I decided I'll add some lemons and a few bumblebee things, maybe some cherries into the house. I'll make it a little more like Utah meets cottage. I always do like a Euro theme, but I'm gonna make it work with that. I need to not be reminded of that other house as much. Okay. This is a very expensive air fryer toaster oven. If anybody is in the market for an air fryer toaster oven, I have to figure out where to put this one. So it's a pricey air fryer toaster oven in pink, if anybody wants it. Nice block, solid wood. Really good knife block. It does 2 knives at once. You've got your small or your steak, and then your large. I have a whole bunch of different plates coming from the Folk Company. This is a gingerbread bowl. They're highly collectible on the bay. As I find them, I'm just going to keep running them. So you can grab the pieces as I find them. This is the gingerbread bowl. I think these are the only type of bowls I have. And then I have a few different prints for plates. Okay, more clothes for this week. Oh. Clothing party, aisle 5. Knife block holder. This can be used in a camper. You could use it in a home to save space or for child safety because it doesn't tip or anything. It screws into the cabinet or on the wall. So if you're like me and you collect knives and they're just, you don't know what to do, you could use this to put them inside of the cabinet door so they're out of the way and you can just open the cabinet door. These are not cheap and they are technically for an RV, but you could easily use it in your home. Put this lovely hat over here. Not wearing the hat right now. Okay. Here goes the glittery reindeer. Here is baster. Brand new pumpkin baster. Hello, friends. A brand new pumpkin baster. I'm so proud of myself. I get all of my email boxes cleared out, like all 10 of them. I, at some points, was doing mass tossing. Who knows what I threw out? But I get so much mail every day. I literally unsubscribed from like a bunch of stuff, but it's never ending. The mailbox, the email box is never ending. I don't even understand anymore. It just never stops. No matter what you do, it keeps coming. I got some Wades here. Every time I think I've sold you guys every Wade, I'm telling you, I'm like the Wade factory. They just keep coming. Karma, you want some more Wades? I just found an airplane. Found an airplane, which I haven't had in a while. Ooh, and a Christmas tree. I didn't have that before. I didn't think I had any more. All right, let me count up what I've got here. I've got 2 airplanes. Oh, it's like your lucky day. All right, let me count up what we've got. Oh, I've got a wagon. I knew I had more special ones. I'm telling you guys, it's like the Wade factory around here. And I've just been reaching out to people saying, I don't have any Wades. I need your collection. All right, let me count what I've got in the box. Yep, you got it. I'm just sending this to you for no reason. You're not paying for it. I'm just sending it to you for no reason. For no reason. Ooh, look, calendar one. Let me check the box real quick and see if there's any more. Oh, you got a lot of patriotic ones in here. You got a busted butt. Yeah, that's exactly right. It busted its butt staring at me. It was like, lady, you're exhausting me. I'm busting my butt watching you. All you do is work, work, work. No playtime with me, lady. All right. All right, you have about $150 worth there. Can we do 75? Does half work? This is chipped. I'm throwing this out. Nobody wants it. I'm showing you to you just so you know I'm throwing it out. Just throwing it out. I don't think any of you want it. I'm throwing it out. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll find more today and I'll just throw them in your box. I doubt Rod's going to ship your stuff till tonight. I might find more today. It's very possible. It's going to take a while, but I'll show you all the highly valuable ones. How's that? Because I'm going to go over and get the whole box over there. So here's all the highly valuable ones. You're getting multiple choo-choo trains. You're getting those. I gotta go finish digging them out of this box. You're getting two of those. Minimum of one of those. I'm lucky there's more upstairs. You're getting, when they're in the bag, that's from the tea bag. These are all your super valuable ones. Did your other ones come yet? I just want to know if the other ones came yet. Oh, okay, that's it. We're done with this. This is the fourth time the sign. This is the fourth time the sign has tried to take me out. Just so you guys know. 4 times the sign has just fallen and tried to take me out. That's what that sound keeps happening. Yep, if I find more, I'm going to give them to you. If I find more today, they're going in your box. Into the box they go today. You go say a few wishes on the stars. Like, please make her find more Wades. Make the crazy lady find more Wades. More Wades. Please. Dear stars. I'm going to make her laugh. Hold on. You know what's going in there with it, right? Another can opener. Putting another can opener in there. Saying wishes. Okay. I'll get the rest of them and put them in when I'm done. Again, another can opener. If anybody wants a free can opener, it's going to come with your purchase. Otherwise, you're welcome to buy a handful of can openers for $3. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, well, here's the thing. I have an overabundance of them. I could sit here all year waiting for you guys to buy them. I could donate them, and I'm not going to get anything out of it. I've maxed my donations out for the year already. So I'm going to give away can openers this week. That's what we're going to do. Now, I say that now until I have to bring all that stuff down today. And when I run out of room today, get the can openers the first thing leaving the room. Okay, here goes. Like, I was raised to, like, pack the car, right? Gen X were raised, pack. So, I will. I'm talking to some collectors. I'm going to see what I can get out of them. So, I'm hoping that those skills come in really handy today. Like, I have to have Brad go to this little storage room now with me because we had a huge storage room at the other place. We had multiple rooms. So I need him to go in there with me and I need him to repack it with me. Like, we've got to push it all up and tight. And he might need to get rid of that washing machine in there that we're not sure if it even works. And then everything over here has got to come out. All the boxes have to pack tight. Like, that's what I'm trying to explain to him. Push up, and like across. Like, nothing protruding. That's where the men have the problem. Like, they protrude it out and they have it like falling over. No, it's pack it tight. Tight and neat. Like, that's where I think they forget. Like, they're like, okay, let me just shove it up. No, we can't do a shove up. They've got to like uniformly fit. All right, here's the lavender ball one more time if anybody wants a lavender ball. It looks cute in a bowl. I don't have a bowl. I sold my balls to Karma, but it looks really cute in a bowl. It looks like real lavender. Yeah, that's what I've learned with all of the. Oh, you want it now? You just wanted me to get my steps in. With all of the moving, I've learned that men who always offer to help, no matter what I say, they don't pack it tight. They like to shove. And so today, thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Today we have to pack it tight and pack it neat to get it all down and in. And I know as much as he would love for me to be down up there helping him bring it, the best help is probably for me to be waiting for the stuff and take it from him and direct him. Okay, this smells kind of fruity. It's really nice. People person. So if you would like to have a people person candle, people person candle. It's really nice. I don't know. We're very into candles around our house. Like I even burn this one when I'm live sometimes. It just makes everything nicer and it makes you happy. Okay, these are ice globes. Okay, so these are to massage your face, helps with the limbic system, helps with your, bring the puffiness down, helps move everything around. Put them in the freezer. Ice globes. This is really expensive hair mask. Brand new, within batch. Okay, here it is. Brand new, within batch code. Not cheap hair mask. So this is to make your hair pretty. You leave it on for 5 to 7 minutes. I don't think it's made in America either. It's from London. You'll leave it in your hair for 5 to 7 minutes. Use it, massage it through your wet hair. So like put it in your hair and lay in the bath. Put it in your hair and shave your legs. Anybody want that? This is body spray, brand new this year. This one smells amazing. Body spray. Yeah, it's definitely girly. My son likes to take my stuff, so I always check, like, is it uniform? Could more than one wear it? Okay, these are wet dry, no tangle, the best brushes. This one just happens to be a strawberry shortcake. We've been selling these brushes for 4 years. I think 4 years. Do you want the brush too? So I know what to do? I just need to know if you want them at the same time. Okay, wait just a minute. I'll run them at the same time. Hold on. I have this too if you really want to take care of yourself. This is a pricey brand. This is still sealed, brand new within batch. This is Dermal Active's Triple Power Collagen Moisturizer. I think it's like $85 moisturizer. So if you guys want me to run this one runs for $20. Let me know if you want. This is a huge bottle. This is going to last a long time. This is full size, not travel. Full size. Sometimes I have travel things. I'm trying to see what else is under here. No worries. You got it. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is Bath and Body Works. I don't know. I'm assuming they make their stuff in the United States. I'm assuming United States. The Dermalogics is not United States. But I'm assuming that Bath and Body Works is made in the US. Sorry. I'm telling you guys, something happened to my eyes with this move. Okay. I can check the shelf back there and see what I have on the shelf. Oh, no. It's made in the U.S. I think it's made in Ohio. Well, I don't know. I think it's made in the U.S. They're based out of Ohio. They don't come from China. No. No, I don't have skincare from China. I get skincare from Korea, but Korea is like one of the #1 places to get skincare. Korea, France, UK, Ireland. Yeah, Korean skincare is amazing. I don't have Chinese skincare. I guess there's lipstick from China, right? I think there's lipstick. But even my LA companies don't have that. They have Korean only. Okay, you don't want the moisturizer, right? I'll go to the back shelf and check what's there real quick. Okay, here you go, friend. Here, 1 second. Let me go see what's on the back shelf. I guess somebody on, you know what might be from China is some of those color changing lipsticks. Like, let's see. Nope, that's Korea. No, this is New York. I think it's color changing lipsticks. Okay, nope, the rest of this down here. Well, I have Ionic face powder if you want it. I have Morphe lip care. I have clear stuff. I've got perfume. I have Mayleys if you want it. Thank you for your purchase. Here are some eye patches. These are amazing. They take down the black, the puffy, all the things that you get. I think it's 4 sets. 15 minutes. What you do is when this is done, turn it over and use it here for your frownies. Anybody want these? It might be the last one. I don't see any on the shelf there. Doesn't mean they're not in the box. Anybody want Morphes before I go tonight? I can go and get, no, I'll just bring it over here. It's easier if I just bring it over here for tonight. Thank you for your purchase. And I'll do the other lip care because he hasn't put the right lighting up. I have a ton of bath products, but I have to bring the boxes down. And they are made in Florida. At a nice little company in Florida that is owned by a family that I have carried stuff for years for. Here's Burt's Bee. Yeah, I think the only thing you have to worry about for China would be the color changing lipstick. Okay, this is highlighter. So I put it in my hand and mix it with my my moisturizer and rub it in my face. Okay? I'm gonna run them in 2s. And this is Mally, not Maylee with the EY, Mally. It's a very well-known company, and I didn't mean to run it for 30 seconds. My apologies. And hello, Wendy. This is running really cheap if you want this one. I figured let's just get these done all at once. Okay, next is going to be Burt's Bee. Very well-known company. You're getting tinted lip balm, which is like chapstick. You're getting a box, two in a box. Brand new. This year. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, I don't know how many more of these I have. So this is from Ireland. This is body scrub. This one is, I think it's grapefruit. And it's made in Ireland. Oh, we're going for third. Oh my God. I think Whatnot just flipped. Sorry. We're at the 30-second thing again. Here, I'll just switch it. Here's lips and cutes. So you're going to put this on your lips and on your cuticles. And you can get 2 of them. Here's perfume. This is Toka Gia. Brand new on the perfume. Oh, Lord. It's at 30 again. I'm so sorry. Toka Gia. Whatnot was like, let's see if you're paying attention. No. No, Whatnot. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Nope. I still have honey straws right there if anybody wants them. I got to work on that company this week because they're dying for me to reorder. It is really good. Okay, these are eye pencils. You can use them anywhere you want in your face though. And they're from Morphe. I'll run a couple of lipsticks, honey straws, yeah. So I have 20 different flavors. There's the yellow boxes right there. So either you can have me do specific flavors for you, or you can say I want to try all of them, and I'll go get them. Because I don't want to unplug again. I'm just gonna run the Morphe quickly. A couple of them. This one is rainbow, and I'm gonna run them all really cheap. I don't think I have a lot of rainbow left. Anybody want Morphe? This is Pop Lips. I'll go get you the honey straws when I carry this back. Nobody wants Morphe? Okay, let me get the honey straws. Okay, so this is a U.S. company that makes them. I'm trying to pull one out. Okay. Pink lemonade, peppermint, lemon, licorice, orange, lime, pina colada, chocolate, banana, raspberry, pure honey, cinnamon, blueberry, strawberry, green apple, peach, grape, cherry, root beer, watermelon. You can put them in whatever you want, but you can bite the top of it off and you can drink it. Pure honey. And you can put it in your tea. But a little trick that I learned from the honey makers is just to bite the top off. A little trick. Otherwise, you can snap it or cut it. So that one's clearly mine. So if you want them, I can do all the flavors. I'm gonna make you a deal based on how many you get. They're normally they're 60 cents each, but I can't do change on here, so I just kind of round it out. Okay. All right, let's bring the honey over. Not all the flavors. Okay. This is in the wrong spot. Yeah. Okay, hold on one second. Pink lemonade, peppermint. Why don't I just go back in? Pink lemonade, peppermint, lemon, licorice, orange, lime, pina colada, chocolate, banana, raspberry, watermelon, root beer, cherry, grape, peach, honey, cinnamon, blueberry, strawberry, green apple, pink lemonade, peppermint, lemon, licorice, orange, lime, pina colada, chocolate, banana, raspberry, watermelon, root beer, cherry, grape, peach, pure honey, cinnamon, blueberry, strawberry, green apple. Is it one per straw that you're asking? Just so I know when I scroll up. Let me go get a bag. I gotta go get one of the food bags. Give me 1 second. What? Hi, Nadia. One per flavor. Orange, blueberry, orange, okie dokies. I'm only on a little bit longer though, and then you're gonna have to figure out how to sleep. Orange, blueberry, pink lemonade. Because I realize what time it is, and I gotta go get Brad, and then we gotta get this done. Because then we have to, in the daylight, bring it all down. Lemon, chocolate, banana. If you like banana, you should try the popcorn that has banana in it. Raspberry, people love that one. It has banana popcorn, caramel popcorn, and banana chips. Raspberry, honey, cinnamon. Oh my. Peach. And chocolate and banana, I did one. Hannah. Banana. Thank you. I'm going to put them back. Hello. We'll send you some makeup sample things. There you go. Makeup sample things in your box. All right. Where'd my phone go? Okay. Round it out for you. 4 ounces. 10 seconds. There you go, my dear. You will love them. Nadia has decided for you. Oh, you know what you're going to get? Here. This is the Italian fluff candy that you've never bought. and you have to try it because you're gonna love it. Anybody want thimbles? I have a box full of thimbles. There you go. Try the Italian fluff candy. It's addicting. Italian fluff. You're gonna love it. It's from Italy. It's amazing. It's very addictive. Whenever I'm down here and like my energy's low, I eat it. It's really good. It melts in your mouth. Thimbles. Okay, well, we randomly have a piece of glass in here. Yes, Italian fluff. It's in the buy it now. So I just gave you Italian fluff. So you can try it. Fall in love with it. Lust over it. Lust over the candy. And we've always sold candy. I just took like a slow period with it right now with all the moving. Candy's hard to do when you're in the middle of moving. I don't want it to go bad. I don't want to taint anybody's candy. You know, moving can be crappy on candy. Okay, here goes this one if somebody wants this, because it was in with the thimbles so that it wouldn't break. Right, let me use. Oh, that's clearance. You guys think it's hard to move yourself and your personal home? Moving a business is insane. Moving a business with stuff is nuts. Everywhere I look, there's more stuff. Like just, I've mixed it in. Okay, so this is all the thimbles. I can make you a deal on all of them, or I can show you individually. And you can hand pick them. So, like this one is St. Louis. Do you want all of them? I'm counting them while I wait. 11, 12, 13. I feel like there's 50 in here. They're really cool. 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. You are. 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You guys have to wonder like what's coming down here. It's amazing. The stuff. I'm like out of my mind. You should see it all. This is in there. It goes on one of them. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 65 of them. Also, this goes on the top of one of them too. 65 of them. I love it. You're like, oh my, that's a lot of thimbles. 65. Hold on. Yeah, Brad's gonna wrap them. You should have seen how this person sent me like 300 thimbles in a bag, in a padded little bag, in a box. That was it. In a padded bag, in a box. You guys have no idea how crazy it is how people send their stuff. Oh, you want me to get you LuLaRoe? I can get you LuLaRoe leggings. Just send me a message and tell me what size. Okay, normally if I charged the $3 a piece, it would have been $195. So we're gonna make a deal. We're gonna make a deal. We're gonna play make a deal. It's a show, right? It's not the whammy show, is it? Is it the whammy? That way you can say no whammy or whammy. Is that the no whammy show? How about 50 for all of them? There's 65 of them. That's under $1 a piece. No whammy or whammy? Whammy. I don't know. Is whammy like the right term? I don't know. I used to love that show. I watched it with my grandfather on his farm in North Carolina. He was a chicken farmer. A whammy meant keep. Whammy, no whammy was. I get them for under $1. How much did that come out to? Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to do the math. It comes out to 76 cents each, which is less than I paid these people for their collection. Okay, how about 45? Does that work? Deal or no deal? My grandparents had chicken barns, and they would keep 10,000 chickies in at a time, little chicks, and they came off of a off of a truck. And then when they got to a certain size, the people would come and get them and take them to make them for the grocery store. How about 43? Because I still got to pay the fees on this. Does that work? 43? That'll probably give me like 30 or 35 bucks. I think that's what Whatnot gives me. I think. I don't know. Something like that. Thank you. Enjoy your whammies. I don't know. Thank you. All right. Here is a backpack if anybody wants it with lizards on it. This is a nice company. We used to carry these too. Oh, good thing I don't carry it anymore, so I can drop the price on it, because otherwise I would get in trouble for dropping the price, because they all have MAP. So here's this one. It's not from a pallet or anything. It's just left over from our boutiquing stuff. The small space is going to force me to get to see everything we still have. Okay. We'll go a little bit longer, and then that's it, my loves, and I will see you tonight. A little bit longer. Okay, we have is this Red Sox? I don't know. The people left a sticker on it. No, this is Cincinnati Reds. You love the Red Sox. I used to own a card shop. In my previous life, with my ex Dum Dum, we owned a sports card and memorabilia and non-sports card store on Martha's Vineyard for 5 years. Clearly, I did the non-sport. Clearly, I did not do the sport. Okay, I have marshmallow pops. So, see how we can do. Oh boy, whatever that was came flying down. It was glass. So I have marshmallow pops. I'll run, if you tell me how many you want, it'll make it cheaper shipping, but I'll run 3 dogs at a time. Anybody want marshmallow lollipops? You can tell me you want all the dogs to look the same. Anybody want them? Nobody wants them. You take them over to the food shelf. Those are from our LA food company. They're all delicious and fresh. They get shipped to us. And now they're in a crazy bag. I don't know what I was doing in the middle of moving. I know what I was doing. I was trying to get us here quickly. Okay, here's one more strawberry shortcake brush. I don't usually have strawberry shortcake. I don't even know if they have any more strawberry shortcake. Okay, let me move the wheat pennies before I lose them. Because somebody will want wheat pennies at some point, and then I'll be like, well, I can't find them. Don't know what I did with them. All right, so if you want wheat pennies, I have a couple pounds of wheat pennies. One more, no tangle, wet dry, the best brushes ever, detangling, best brushes ever. They're so good. We've sold several different kinds of brushes, and these by far, this company, hands down, they work. Those are with Cala. They might not say it on it, but because we pennies. I've had people find pennies that are worth $1. I've had people find pennies from us that are worth 500. So they're not washed like they're supposed to be. I'm trying to think in my head. Give me 1 second. You have 2 pounds. So that's usually 50. So it's usually, I have a pair of 9.5 Kyle Cly something fancy sneakers if you want them. Okay, I'll do the wheat. You want the wheat pennies? So this is like, Kyrie, thank you. This is like $150 worth of wheat pennies. I'm not even going to put it in as pennies. I'm just going to be a cheater, and I'm not going to put it in as pennies, and I'm going to pay the extra money for it. Anybody want the whole jar of wheat pennies? I haven't gone to auction and gotten wheat pennies in a while. Anybody want all of them? This is from the same place that the person found $500 penny from us. I'm not sorting your pennies. I'm not checking them on the app to see if your pennies are worth 500. You get to do that. It's your joy. If you would like less, I can give you a lesser amount. For this amount, yes. But if you want me to take some of it out, I can do that. Because it's about 150 in here. But I can take some of it out. It's multiple bags. I just dropped them all in together. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm actually going to type it in for you because it's better for you. So give me 1 second. Because I think they charge you less shipping. Pennies. Hold on. It's the worst picture I'm ever taking. That's the worst picture. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I think they charge you less as well. Unwashed. If you guys don't know, don't wash your pennies. I know it's tempting. Do you guys know that they're not making pennies anymore? Whatever is at the mint, that's the end. That's the end of the pennies. Because it costs more for them to make a penny than it does for you to have the penny. The penny actually costs more than it's worth to make. Why isn't it adding my item? Hold on. Add my item. Oh, it wants more in the description. I know what it wants. It's annoying. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'll add the condition. Hold on. Condition. I'm just going to push fair mint. Fair. I don't know. Poor. I don't know. I don't know. So many questions. They ask so many questions and whatnot. Let me get you the sneakers before I go. I'm giving you the jar with it. There you go. Jar's coming to you. Okay, and then you guys get to get a break until tonight. I'll bet you now that when I go upstairs, Brad says, nope, let's get up at 6 a.m. and 8 a.m. and do this. Okay, here's the sneakers. They're brand new. I would never touch the bottom of a shoe if it wasn't new. I have a thing about shoes and feet. Okay, size 9.5. Oh, there's an eyeball in the box. It's yours for free. Eyeball comes with it for free. It's a bonus. Size 9.5 men's, 11 women's. I bought them for my husband. I think on here, and I have a couple of old ones. I have 2 old Star Wars things from like 96, and then I have like a Ren and Stimpy thing if you want it. The Star Wars one runs at 20. Ren and Stimpy runs at 10. I don't know what the other one is. Okay. And my husband says that his feet are wide and these will not work. They're new. They're brand new. Look, brand new. Yep, I'll get you the Star Wars toys before I leave. Brand new. Foot phobia person would not do that. He's never tried them on. He looked at them and told me that they're not going to be wide enough. I'm done buying him shoes, by the way. My experience is over because we've had too many picky problems. And too many picky problems. He bought shoes from Skechers online, and he'd take those back too. So these are the people that I won't buy shoes for anymore. The 10-year-old, he doesn't care. He's grateful. He's like, oh, yes, shoes. That sounds fantastic. Whatever you buy for me. I don't care if my foot hangs off of the shoe. I will buy them. I will wear them. I will love those shoes. Okay, there goes this one. I'll rerun the shoes while I am getting the other Star Wars toys. There you go. Shoes are rerunning. There goes the shoes again for you. They're right there. Then I have the 2 Little House on the Prairie dolls. 2 Little House on the Prairie, 1 Waltons. And let's see what these are. Oh, and I have a couple of die-cast cars. Okay, here's Back to the Future. If somebody wants that. Your choice. Back to the Future. Ren and Stimpy. Back to the Future. Hallmark. Early 90s. Your choice. Anybody want one? All your choice. Ren and Stimpy, Back to the Future, Star Wars. Your choice. Anybody want the shoes before I go? Okay, those are nice and safe from the move-in today. Anybody else have a request before I head to figure out if Brad is going to come and help me down here? Anyone else have any requests? Nobody wants those die-cast cars? 1, 2. I don't usually have die-cast cars. I don't even know where these came from. 3. No clue. 4. Anybody want die-cast cars? No clue. Don't know where they came from, but they're here. I don't know. I looked them up. They weren't cheapo cars. You want all of them for 40? They're not cheapo cars. They're not cheap in real bird's life either. They're pricey cars. Here, we'll make you a deal. Hold on. Hold, please, so you don't have to use your coupons. So you can save your coupons and come back tonight. Here you go. $10 off. Do you want all of them? I think that's more than your coupons would give you. Pretty sure. Okay, going. Thank you. Appreciate you. To the moon and back. You guys have no idea how much we appreciate you. This is my full-time job. Just in case you guys wondered what it's like for live sellers, this has been my full-time job since December 2016. And it's how I support my children, my husband. I used to be the main income earner, but I'm severely ill with autoimmune diseases because people hit our car and caused car accidents. We've had 3 that they did, but we've actually had 5. So this is the only, I can't teach anymore. I quit teaching at 25 years and this is my job. So this is going to be my retirement job in July. Oh, I'll be selling in July. I think we're going 7 days a week through the summer. Probably 5 to 7 days a week in the summer. Once I bring down the amount of stuff coming down here, I will be live every day. I had no idea that when someone hits your car and injures you, that you can get an autoimmune disease. But when your body takes on stress, it can create autoimmune diseases. That is how they are actually happen. And then as you get older, and then once you have one, your body breaks down, it's susceptible, so then another can occur. It's just like a game. It's like a game. I have no comics. Sorry. For me, I'm kind of glad I have no comics right now because that would have been a disaster trying to move. They'd probably get damaged. I get them though from estate auctions. I just don't have any right now. I haven't had them for a while. Okay, so I will see you guys later tonight, and you'll be able to tell by my face how much stuff is really in here and how much we've packed onto the wall and in the back and on this wall over here. Say goodbye to the wall, everybody. See how nice and clear it is? Yeah, say goodbye. Say goodbye to the wall. The wall is going to be packed to the ceiling, and I will see you guys tonight. Thank you guys so much. If you want to get text alerts when I go live, because who knows what time it'll be, you can go to thisorthatutah.com and get an alert for free. You can also come and hang out with me on Instagram to watch my crazy life. thisorthatutah.com. I will see you guys tonight. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. To the moon and back. Let's go make somebody's day. Let's see who needs their day made. I don't know who this lady is. Let's go find out. She got 65 people. It must be fun.